God, that music is really relaxing. Really, really good. Really, really good. Which also, wait, I think this time the camera's over because I swapped it this time from right where it used to be right over here. Now it's over there. But hello to all my brothers and sisters. It is your boy, Kushowa, back. Once again, I did promise you guys I was going to play Resident Evil for the entire month. And I mean most of the games from like 1, 8, leading up to 9. But that would be done like pretty quick. You know, that wouldn't take like a month to do. Probably like maybe a week, 2 weeks at best. 2 weeks at best. Just to complete the, mainline games. Not including the spin-offs, but the spin-offs, we're definitely gonna play. Like Outbreak File 2, and Survivor 2, Survivor 3, which is Dino Stalker, and I think the last Survivor game, which is 4, which is just called Dead Aim in America for some, I don't know why. But yeah, we have a lot of games to play, not even counting remasters of games. It's just gonna be, which by the way, I'm not just playing only remakes of like 1, 2, 3, 4, then finally getting to like 5, 6, 7, 8. Like it's also gonna be the originals too, by the way, to everybody. And hello to everyone in the chat. Love you guys. Oh, and also I apologize the other day for being so like loopy. I was out of it. Like I was just tired and I cannot speak for the life of me. I was just like extremely tired. Like so tired. And also hopefully my mic is good. Sometimes my mic does not pick up the audio, which I mean, again, don't get me wrong, this mic is still better compared to the last one I had. Like it was just not good, but this one is still at least decent at best until I get something way better. And it's because I need a tripod probably. I've had a tripod right here. I could just like hook it up and then it'd just be like on the level of my mouth to like hear, like pick up all the syllables, audio of whatever comes from it, my voice. So yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming myself playing Resident Evil for an entire month. I know, it's crazy. But I'm gonna be playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And what else? Probably Outbreak. Again, like I said, the spin-off stuff too. Like I'm gonna be playing a lot. So expect me streaming every day. I know it's probably gonna be annoying. You guys are like, it's better when you just only do it like once a week with the podcast. It's like, trust me, it's gonna be okay. Be fine. But today we're gonna start off with Resident Evil 1. Not the remake, we'll definitely get to that. Because we definitely have to play the remakes too, because that has a lot to do with the story for 9. Unless they're following the original storyline for Resident Evil. I don't know if they're sticking with the original over the remakes, because I'm assuming, how Capcom is now, where they like to kind of have the games fall in line with whatever, version of the game they have. Which, it's probably gonna happen with DLC. Like, you got like 4 and 5, and it's like, probably do a remake of like 1, 2, and 3, so they kind of coincide with like, DMC 4 and 5. It makes sense. Like what they're doing with like the remakes of 1, and of course what they did with 2 and 3 and 4, and so forth. But yeah, pick the audio to see if everything's good though before we start. Have it set up. But yeah, this entire month is gonna be Resident Evil nonstop. Because you know I'm gonna stream Resident Evil 9 on here. I'm gonna go deep with this. I'm gonna stream Resident Evil 9 on here. I'm gonna go deep with this. Nice. The audio is good. For once, it's good. Sure, I have a set schedule for your gaming and podcast. Ah, nice. Cool. Appreciate it. And also, by the way, hello. And also, hey, what's good, Mono? What's good, man? Yo, it's been a while. Again, I've been trying to stream a lot. I know I don't stream as much as I should, or I should be uploading more on the channel. A lot of people have been wanting me to upload more like videos on here. I've been just more busy with my game. And my top priority to get that done, and it's so difficult to do because just a lot of work that's being put into it. A lot that I don't want to elaborate just yet what it is. It's a lot. I'm gonna tell you that. A lot of work. And that's just for one trailer and a demo that I'm gonna be releasing for my game. because I at least want to have something presentable so you guys could be like, all right, this is a demo for you guys to play and test out for my new game when it does release and we're done. A lot of work, exhausting, but regardless, let's start off with 1996 Biohazard Resident Evil. That's what we're gonna be playing first. It's gonna be good. It's a classic game. I already have it right here. I might try to use a couple of mods to enhance the visuals for the second game. I was trying to do that with the first one, but it looked kind of washed out. But I'm trying to use something to make it look, you know, good enough. Do this. Take the... Wait, oh yeah, that's right. I don't need that. Cool, okay. There we go. Gonna unpause this. Hopefully it should appear on screen. There we go. This one's a modded version where it has like the better music, all the missing stuff that was not included at all for some reason. I don't know, like the bloody text that was only in the beta version of Resident Evil 1. Again, a lot of stuff. Dude, you're gonna be seeing me like just... it's gonna be much bigger of an improvement compared to the original game. I'll say that. Like way better. Way better. But we're gonna start off with a new file. Going with, let's see. Original, beginner, arrange. I think arrange is like, what, everything's mixed up in different spots? I mean, I want to say original because original is like the hard mode. Beginner is like if you've never played these games and you're not going to be good with them, or you're going to have a hard time. So it's like, I'm going to go with original. Better. Way better. And also, I'm going to try my best to pay attention to the chat. I know it's really difficult too because, you know, again, I'm using my phone as my webcam. And I usually always check on the chat with my phone. That's how I'm able to actually text and talk with you guys. But what I'll try to do here is have the feed alongside the chat be next to each other with the gameplay itself. So it's... let me turn this off. We don't need the music anymore. We're good. Alright, let's get... There we go. You know, everything's aligned, and I should be able to see what's going on. Way better. Way better. But, alright. Also, it's good, SMB. And everybody. So I'm guessing you're just going to release by order of every Resident Evil game all the way to the 9th one. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it's gonna be. That's how I'm gonna do it. Because, again, I'm not just going to only play the remakes. I know you guys are going to probably be pumped for that, but I want to try to do both the original games that came out way back in, like, 1996, going from 1998 with Resident Evil 2, and then 1999 with the original Resident Evil 3, before I move on to the remakes of all three of those. And then, of course, the 2005 original Resident Evil 4. So, yeah. Hopefully the audio for this is good. Because I don't know why, for some reason, whenever I've been noticing, and I've been trying my best to finick with the audio for these things, and it's, I don't know, either half the time it's too loud and becomes too ear rapey, some of you guys, or if I crank it down, it becomes too low that the audio from, you know, my voice, like you rarely could hear it at all. It's like one of those I try my best to balance it out a bit. So yeah, this is crazy. Kushowa's back with gameplays. Pretty much. Yep. Let's see, who am I gonna start with first? I guess Jill. Because I could just breeze through Jill quick and then get to Chris. Already been used to both. I mean, pretty much, like, if you guys want to know the differences between Jill and Chris when you play them, Jill's pretty much like the easy mode of this game, while Chris is just the hard mode. Where it's like, oh, he has rarely any inventory slots, like maybe like 6. But, you know, he could take more damage than Jill, where it's like she has more slots and she has like the bazooka, he has the flamethrower. Like both have their like pros and cons when it comes to playing either one of the characters. Also, Jill has Barry and Chris has Rebecca. That's one thing. But yeah. Well, we're gonna try to breeze through all this. It's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna say that. You guys are gonna see, like, I'm gonna try to play both campaigns. It's not gonna be like I'm gonna play only one in particular. I'm gonna be playing both. But I think that'll be pretty quick. It's not like too long, honestly. Especially if you know where you're going. If you could lower it just in case, Knowing this audio, it's gonna be louder than me. As a Kush, if you didn't look at your schedule time, it's on the chat. Oh yeah, bro, for Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday gaming, and for the
Alpha team is
Fearless stream for Friday and Saturday's podcast for you and the boys.
Where we're searching.
I haven't thought about doing a schedule. It's because, again, like I said, I usually save podcasting for like Saturdays, pretty much. Also, what makes this one cool, because I managed to mod it, this one actually has the blood and gore of like the opening. Like you could actually see the decay blood coming from like the, yeah, like that.
Were apparently eaten.
This is like the original colored like opening.
And disappeared.
Way better. Way better than the original. That one was like all black and white, and just like it didn't really kind of sold the fear of what's happening. It is just bad. Like, don't get me wrong, I know they tried their best with what they had, but they did not try enough. And this one really sells it. Like, good.
It was Bravo team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was...
Yeah, I've been, again, like I said, Mono, I've been busy
soon
working on my
discovered
game
why.
and doing other stuff, and it's been exhausting, man. Been exhausting. But I'm trying. Also, I tried my best to try to fix this thing right here, if you guys notice, with the green screen. I had to flip my webcam, so that way it wouldn't be as noticeable. Still apparent right here, but we're still gonna see it. I try though, it's because my table is small. If I put another light in between, it's gonna be hard to fit this webcam with this light in particular. So yeah, we're going through the first Biohazard, or Resident Evil. Hey, look at that! Look at that cool! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that blood! Look at that gore! YouTube's like, that's not kid friendly. Who says it was? You sing for kids? Yo, that is cool. Not gonna lie. You know, this is kind of what makes the original Resident Evil 1 so special. Is that it's the only Resident Evil game with live action cutscenes, or at least an opening and ending, I could say. You could say what you want about the remakes being like more superior in graphics and maybe gameplay, depending. But this one was different. I mean, people always love the mansion. Also, I gotta be careful with this light, by the way. I don't know why, for some reason, I try to balance the light out and it just tilts. I don't know. Kushowa, you still do gameplays and reaction requests in 2026. I still might do gameplay requests, but I might change the whole thing with requests for reactions. Only because I don't want to start reacting to a lot of videos from other YouTubers, but keep it to what I want to watch, which is gameplay related stuff. But I will finish Digital Circus once episode 8 comes out, because I don't want to react to 7 just yet. I want to have do a between of, like, you know, you gotta have both 7 and 8. Or I can maybe wait until 9 releases and then do all 3 in one swoop. So. But I want to keep it to like gaming related for the channel. Know what I mean? I just want the channel to be more like gaming related.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Wow, what a mansion! Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
God, the voice acting's so bad.
Stop it. Don't
But
open
it's
that door.
so bad that it's good.
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
God, that voice acting, man, I swear.
Stay alert.
Oh my God. It's just like, as much as I want to be the guy that wants to glaze the game, like, oh, the voice acting has its charm. Good. I know what you're talking about. You guys all just suck. Not nostalgia.
A dining room.
I mean, look, it has its charm for, you know, for the time. But, you know, compared to what we have now, it is really bad. I mean, really, really bad.
What? What is this?
I wish I could skip the cutscenes,
What is it?
but I can't.
Blood.
I think the only ones I could is
Jill,
like the
see if you can
3D,
find
like
any
animated
other
ones,
clues.
not the
I'll be
gameplay
examining
related
this.
ones. I don't know
Hope
why.
this is not Chris's.
Weird how you could skip particular cutscenes for some, but not all. But yeah, again, you know, ironically, the funny thing is about this game is that, you know, apparently back in the day, the voice actors for these characters apparently wanted the voice acting to be good, but apparently it's because of Shinji Mikami that he decided he wanted the voice acting to just be bad on purpose, because, you know, apparently they couldn't tell the difference between how English and, or, you know, how it sounded. About, like, because again, they would explain to him, hey, this doesn't sound good in English for an American audience. We want to kind of fix this to make it better. He's like, no, so good, leave it like this, leave it like this. I don't understand why. Because if the voice actors are saying this is bad, then listen to them, because they know what they're saying. They're voice actors. They do this for a living.
Barry?
But, you know, it's Shinji Mikami, so I guess maybe you wanted that B-style
What is
horror,
it?
you know, feel.
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this. What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Damn, it's crazy. Also, yes, I did know about Kazo passing away, the voice actor for Majin Buu, which is really sad. I mean, he's lived to like 70. He killed a Freddy Krueger-like zombie. They all kind of do. Let's be real. They all do.
Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
I mean, again, I could breeze through Chris and Jill's campaign quick. I mean, really, the only reason to beat the game quick is just to unlock the infinite rocket launcher in Python.
Find anything, Jill?
No, the Magnum.
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a
Ah,
lockpick.
the voice acting.
It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
The master of unlocking.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time, I'll be there.
Barry's such a good man. A cool father. Also, how many times have I played through the game? I would say about... I don't know. I think I've lost count at this point. Probably 20, maybe 30, probably more. Loved playing this game. I mean, I stopped playing recently only because of the wait. They just go out for this? Yo, are they really trying to make this shit all horror related for me? Oh my god, wow, that is crazy. Hold up. Let me pause it so the gameplay doesn't count in timer, because damn, they're really trying to make this spooky. Like, oh, you say Resident Evil now, huh? Let me see. Let me fix it. I think it's just the angle, the way it is. It's burned out. This. Yo, they're really trying to add into. You know, I should leave it dark like this. Maybe it adds more to the atmosphere to this game. You know, at this point, just make it more spooky. Yo, that just came out of nowhere. Happened. I'm like, the fuck? Yo, is a zombie gonna come out? Yo, I'm gonna expect Nemesis to dance? Like, yo, oh my lord. Expect Nemesis to come out of nowhere. Like, it was good, Kush. Like, Nemesis? You're supposed to go after Jill. Like, what you doing here, man? Alright, let me see. It'll work. It's kind of finicky right now. I don't know why. See, it's kind of weird. I don't know. Like, I mean, I should leave it like this. Be way better. It's just so the green screen won't get in the way. Or the room. Hopefully it does not go out. There we go. Hopefully it's good. Alright, I guess that happened, I suppose. But, you know, shit happens. They really try to sell this month of, like, Resident Evil or Biohazard. So, yeah. Also, it's good, Cup, by the way. Also, have you watched the Iron Lung? Wait, did it come out already? I didn't think it would release yet. Actually, wait. No, wait. I don't know why I came back over here. You know what? I should wait. Oh, no, actually, no, I should. Get the extra clips. Because I need the extra ammo. The more ammo for me, the better. Because it gets really hard with this. But I don't think it should be that bad for me. You know what? I'm going to save that for later. Wait, should I? Just to get it out of the way and have the key. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to do it. It makes it easier for me. Wait, it came out already? Also, did you know about Catherine that passed away? Oh, yeah, the mom from Home Alone. She's also the voice actress of, I think, Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. She's done a lot of roles for a lot of, like, movies. No. I mean, she was really old, though. But she was a great woman, a great mom. She cared for her kids. And it sucks that she's dead, but... You know, it comes a point where we all get old, and that's how it is. No? Not trying to be, like, disrespectful in any way, but, no. She lived a good life. At least she'd be remembered for all her iconic roles. It's the type of thing that we all wished that would happen to the most of us. Like, being remembered for at least something. Even if it's not anything massive, huge, but still something. Oh yeah, I remembered her in the original, like, Beetlejuice movie. Not the cartoon. But, the original movie. Oh yeah, the original 3 were great. At least for me, it's 1 and 2. 3 was not that bad for what it was. I mean, again, like I said, it's like this game, you know? At the time, it was new, but over the years, it becomes old. Oh yeah, because they made that new sequel to Beetlejuice, the movie. Had Jenna Ortega, which was great, I heard. Alright. It should be easy to go through Jill. I might grab some ink ribbons to, like, get past some things. True, you can keep it dark for the atmosphere. Yeah, I don't know, maybe if it happens again, I'll be like, you know what, screw it. Leave it. Don't even matter. I know it's gonna take up the space on screen, but it won't matter. Be real, you know, it adds more to it. Yeah, let me get some ink ribbons, though. Every time I'm about to fight a boss, I could save it. Let me tell you, there's times where RNG could be quite the pain in the ass with you. Because it's like one moment, it could be like great. It's like, oh, cool, you know? Like, I feel like I'm confident enough that I could beat the snake boss. All of a sudden, it just screws you over pretty hard. And you pretty much failed. I mean, it might happen. There might be some playthroughs where I play some of these RE games and I might die. So it could happen. It will, probably. But, you know, Resident Evil 1 and 2, I've had moments where I've played an entire playthrough without dying at least once. Only because I know what I'm doing. But there's times, too, where it screws up because, you know, you just get stuck in one spot and it's over. I love the visual effects, though, for the glass when it breaks. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, I can't wait for season 3 of Wednesday. Love the Addams Family. Really good. I need me the shotgun is what I need right now. I'm just trying to breeze through all this and get it done. There's gonna be a couple of rooms I'll skip. Only because there's somewhere you really don't actually need to go through. So unless you want extra clips, but you're gonna be using the shotgun way more. If you're like me, you'll know the layout of the mansion enough that you don't need all those clips and herbs. As I know half the time the whole point of these games is to survive and pretty much save as much as you have. But they're kinda generous with the resources in these games. And these are old, like hell old games. You think in the remakes they're different. They're like, yeah, we're gonna crank it up or we're gonna lower it and not make it too hard for newer players, I assume, maybe.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm not gonna lie, but
Is that you, Jill?
ever voice actor and
What happened?
thing artists will get older
Harry,
and fade away.
help me, please.
I mean, yeah, that's life.
door won't
Happens
open.
to the most of us, like the best of us.
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down.
It's gonna happen at some point.
Hurry!
We'll
This
get
way.
old and we're not gonna be as popular as we used to be, and that's okay. I think it's just some people get used to the popularity and comes a point where,
Oh, Barry!
you know, actually, let me play
That
for a
was
sec.
too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
I always love that line. The classic. Again, like I said, I know it's really, really bad, but it is still iconic. I mean, that's why a lot of people use it in memes and jokes now. And they make a reference to the Jill sandwich thing in Revelations too. But again, like I said, like, you know, some people can handle not being popular anymore because they don't really care. I mean, they did it for the time, like, oh, well, it was because I had, like, you know, money, I guess. So it's not that big of a priority for me or an issue. But there's some people that can't take that. There's some that pretty much thrive on popularity because they love the attention. It's like, I never understood that whole, like, appeal for some people. Like, why attention was such a big thing. You know? Like, I don't know if maybe it was just they never got attention enough as a kid, and, you know, when they become celebrities and famous and big, you know, they crave it because they never received it from their parents way back. I don't know if that's the whole thing, but I don't know. I think it's just really dumb to me. I don't understand it myself, but it's a weird thing, weird concept that I never understood. But again, well, some of us don't mind it. I really don't care. But some others, they need it because they get to a point where they become psychological. And I mean psychologically messed up in the head, to rephrase what I said. If people don't get that attention, it's over. They're done. which is kind of scary and also sad. No, I don't think Michael Jackson really cared to have all that attention. Like, of course he made music to make people happy and did all the interviews and all that, but I don't think he was really that, you know, attention, like, hungry. It's because, you know, no matter where you go with Michael, bro is always gonna get attention, even when he doesn't want it in the slightest. Oh wait, I'm going this way. Okay. At this point, I might as well just not even bother using the clips. There's no point in going to all the rooms. See? Go in that corner, that zombie would have killed me. Yeah, I changed my profile so many times from 2015 to...
Barry!
I changed again ever since.
Jill,
Profile.
what's going on?
Looks
Any
so fucking
clues?
epic. That's cool.
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa.
Whoa!
This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere.
It's like every time they talk,
Let's
it's
try
like
to
they're
find
asking
it
a question.
first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment.
Just a
I
moment.
found something.
Found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Thank you. Bush, what do you mean by they had to do songs in like just her and Ariana Grande and the... Okay, let me rephrase what I said. What I mean is there are some celebrities, musicians, whatever, artists, however you want to call them, that either don't care for the attention, and the only reason why they get that much is because of just their status alone. I mean, Justin Bieber used to, but I don't know if it's the same anymore for him. Because a lot of girls are going crazy for those K-pop bands now. Like, you know, BTS, Seraphim, what was it, Blackpink, it's called now? A lot of, like, K-pop bands. But, bro, I don't think he gets that much attention. I think the only musicians I've seen that are still big in America is, like, Taylor Swift. I want to say The Weeknd, still... I know definitely like Silk Song or like Bruno Mars still does. But again, I don't know. Really depends. Yeah, let me... I don't know why it's like that for. See, how much ammo do I have? I can make do with that. Let me use this. Let's swap that out. Should save that shotgun ammo. Unless maybe I dodge a couple of zombies. Screw it. See, this one I like too because it has the auto aim. I don't know why they removed that in the original Resident Evil. Kind of stupid. Like, that would have been really useful. I'm like, nope, no auto aim. Not for you. I don't know. They don't deserve auto aim. It's really hard to dodge zombies in the original classic games. See, if they do that sneeze shit, then it really helps me. At least in this one, the zombies turn slowly. The only way they grab you is if you get in their line of, like, you know, sight. I don't know, it's like that hitbox shit, like in fighting game. Gotta be careful where you aim, or where you, like, run. Alright, let's put away some stuff, because I have too much, and I'm not gonna be able to carry the key everything else with. I don't think I need the bazooka. I realize where we're going, we're gonna end up having to get more ammo. In fact, I don't know, maybe if I should just put away the handgun, because I am getting more shotgun ammo after this. So I think it might be more beneficial if I just leave that. I'm gonna have to dodge some zombies. It's gonna be really hard though. It's not easy. I know that I make it look easy, but it's hard at times. These controls, these tank controls could be a pain in the ass to work with. But if you get used to it, it's pretty easy. Like I've seen a lot of people lately complaining or saying that either it's too hard to play the classic Resident Evil games, but really it's like, it's not that bad. Just depending. Oh shit, wait, that shotgun ammo. Yeah, this one's gonna be a pain to deal with this zombie. We'll see what happens. Maybe I could have him, like... Let's see. Maybe if I go back into the room, have him chase me, or go in a particular spot. We'll see. I'll figure something out. Unless he... Alright, let's see. I get a few minutes. Alright, he bit me. Yeah, I'm good. In fact, if you already did that, that means I can leave the room. I'll be okay. I got the herbs in the other room. I could just eat that and I'll be fine. Go get the blue gem first. That'll put into the statue, and then I'll get the hexagon piece for the door. Everyone I see these two people, I think of James Bond. And Natalia, you said? I remember Nickelback, Linkin Park, Ellie. Oh, there's a lot of artists that were popular, man. Some still are, I mean, despite how old they can be. I know there's still some people that enjoy the Backstreet Boys. Yeah, it's a lot of music artists that are either, I mean, even, you know, people like Lil Nas X, who, even though I think a lot of people, like, thought he was popular, but he's not anymore. Or, you know, he might still be. It's kind of weird how popularity works in some places. Because there's some countries where somebody could be really big, then there's others where they're not, and people are like, who? Justin Bieber who? Taylor Swift who? I mean, people around the world will always know Michael Jackson. He's just that big. Even when he's dead, his channel is still growing. And, you know, with that movie coming out for him, that, I want to say movie documentary, it's definitely gonna make him be remembered again. I know that. Oh my god, this mic, it's been way better compared to what I had originally. So good. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of streams I'm gonna be doing this month of playing Resident Evil non-stop. It's gonna be so much. But I think I could manage. Also, what's good to everybody in the chat? I'm gonna try my best to get them all done before 9 releases. Because I want to kind of build up to that game. So everybody who doesn't know Resident Evil and its lore could be like, alright, we could catch up by watching a stream and there you go, done. You get the gist of what's going on, I guess. Well, I mean, look, okay. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Justin Bieber isn't popular. Because I know there's women that went crazy, and probably men, I don't know who would listen to it, but, you know, I know he's popular, I know he's big, but it's like, there's gonna come a point where Justin's not going to be as remembered as he used to be, like Michael. Like, Michael's dead, and he's still being remembered to this day. There's, again, a lot of countries that don't remember who they are or know what they do, what they're even about. Because it's like, you could go, like, look, watch this. If you go to another country, like, say, Africa, China, and ask who Justin Bieber is, they're not going to know who the fuck he is. But if you ask who Michael Jackson is, they'll be like, oh, I know who Michael is. And again, the man's been dead for years, and people still remember who he is. Just that big, that popular. Just that iconic. It's like Beethoven. There's some bands, artists that will be remembered, sure. But not to the, like, levels of, like, Michael Jackson or Prince or, like, the Beatles or Elvis or, you know, David Bowie or Queens, you know, Freddie Mercury or Frank Sinatra. Like, come on now. You can't compare these musicians to them, and I'm not trying to belittle Justin Bieber or Taylor Swift or The Weeknd or these guys, because, you know, all musicians have a different tune of singing, playing, so it's understandable. But again, can't compare, you know, this to this. Again, don't get me wrong, he passed away a long time ago, but it's really hard to kind of live up to that, like, hype. So, let me see. I'm gonna take this gem so I could go back, and then I'm gonna take it with me anyways. It's the same thing. I'm gonna try to save, like, in the other room, so it's like, alright, I'm close by. Try to hurry and not, like, you know, like, take too long. I give it maybe an hour, 2 hours at best to finish this, so I could move on to Chris's campaign, be done with the first game, and move on to 2 tomorrow. Because I feel like I could beat both in the same day for both Jill and Chris. Because, you know, there's going to be a point where there's specific Resident Evil games where it might take me maybe either a day, 2 days to complete. So, but that'll be good enough for me, though. Because that means, you know, by the time we get to 9, I'll be done with everything. I'm like, all right, everybody knows I've beaten all the games already. It's done. It's over. So we don't have to worry anymore. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's crazy, man. Like, nobody could live up to Michael Jackson and his, like, you know, popularity, you know, his singing prowess. Like, bro is in his own fucking league. And don't be wrong, there's other musicians that you could probably say are better than Michael. But he took it to the next level, though. Not just by singing itself, but it's just by presentation. But again, don't get me wrong, Michael Jackson's not perfect. He definitely has a lot of things going on that I'm sure any person would have gone through in his, like, shoes. Probably would have been the same way. Well, depending, I honestly don't know. We're all different. Now, let's be real. If Michael were still alive now, bro could probably garner a shit ton of fucking, like, views and subscribers, more than most musicians now, I would say. But again, it's not to say that all these artists that you love, you don't have to. Because, you know, you have the right to like Taylor Swift and Justin Bieber in any way. Because, you know, maybe that's just the style of music you like. That's okay. Because I'm not going to show you being like, oh, if you like Justin Bieber, you have shit taste in music. It's just your taste. You know what I mean? Not everybody's going to like Michael's style. Nobody's going to like, you know, like, again, like, people might not like K-pop, J-pop, Spanish, reggae, jungle, electric, or like, you know, I guess like symphony music, orchestras. Everybody has their own taste in music. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's hope I put it in the right hole. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, and the next one should be with the snake in the painting room. But we're not going to worry about that yet. We're going to wait after I get the serum for, you know, Richard. I'm just trying to go through all this quick. I mean, technically you could beat the game quicker with just, you know, a knife. Trust me, I've played Resident Evil 1 in this game with only a knife. Beat it really fast because I used only a knife.
Richard,
you don't bother
what
like fighting
happened?
zombies, hunters, and other creatures. It's hard though, really hard, especially when you fight the tyrant.
This house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No
Oh my
problem.
god,
I'll go
that
and get
voice
it.
acting.
Thanks.
Yo, what type of snake does that? I mean, I know it's big, don't get me wrong, but yo, I don't think they have that much teeth inside their mouth. It's not like a human. You know what I mean? He had so many bite marks on his body. Thought he got fucking bitten by a bear. Like a humongous bear. Yeah, voice acting has come a long way. Again, like I said, that's why I know a lot of people say, oh, the remake is not good, the original is better, but I think the remake improved a lot in the original games. Like well, maybe depending on which one though, I'd say. Because the remake of 1 is really good. That's a really good remake. 4, it's not bad. Actually, no, I think it's actually just as good as 1. But between 2 and 3, I mean, 2 sold really well, so you could say that 2 was a really good. Oh, thank you for the sneeze. Oh, thank you. I love it when they sneeze. Makes it easier for me to, like, get past them. God, I always hate when I get stuff in my eye. But again, like I said, the remake of 2 wasn't bad. It had its flaws, where there's some parts where it could be improved upon. Like, it would have been nice, kind of like what they're doing now with, like, also, wait, nah, no, at this point, I think this is a good time to save, probably. Actually, no. What I'm gonna do is maybe save it when I go over there. When I get to Richard. It's better that way. Because, again, the original Resident Evil 2 is good. And I know the remake, don't get me wrong, its gameplay is not bad, because I know they're just like, oh, we want to cater towards the newer audience who prefers the style of, like, how 4 is, but it's like, you know, you could have done what 9 did, where it's like, oh, if you don't like the gameplay of, like, Resident Evil 4, then you could just go to the, like, first-person style for, like, 7 and 8, and it's like, why couldn't you have done that for the remake of 2? It's like, oh, here's third person, and here's fixed camera angles. There you go. Like, the fixed camera angle gameplay style would have been great for, like, classic fans who enjoy the original games. I don't know what was the issue that they couldn't compromise and do it like that, but I don't know. People, I don't know, Capcom was weird back then when it comes to these games, but now I think they're starting to listen more and more. I realize, like, yeah, we need to kind of please both sides. It would have surprised me if 9 had fixed camera angles. I'm like, yo, how would that work? Greed will hurt others. That's real. Yeah, that's truthful. Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, 8 had it too. I mean, they implemented this more with 8 and brought it over to 9. That's what I mean.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it.
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
I like how even though he's dying, it's like he still has the final words to say before he passes. Crazy. Alright, let's go save it, because this snake boss can really screw me over. Depending on how it is, so I might end up starting over a second time. But just in case, it's good to save on a boss. Normal enemies is fine, like nobody cares. It's like, yeah, we could breeze through them. The 2s can be clunky though. Like, no, actually no, I wouldn't say 2. I'd say more 1. 2 and 3 is a massive improvement on boss and like gameplay. Yeah, I should have never been locked behind DLC. I don't know why they did that for. That should have been free. Some things I don't understand, like how they could do that. Makes no sense for me. You've missed my comment, Kush, but I was talking about the story of my mom showing me a TikTok vid of outrageously high the haircut pricing is coming now. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know. The pricing when it comes to haircuts is weird. Like, then again, that's just how life is now. Inflation is just becoming, like, insane when it comes to pricing with specific things, be it food or, you know, basic necessities. It's just kind of sad. And tariff makes it worse. I don't know if I'm saying the word right, though, with tariff. See, I've managed to play both of these just to see how it was, and it was, oh my god. I don't know. Like, everything's just becoming more and more pricey, but again, like I said, don't be surprised if games and other things become so expensive that people just prefer to emulate or buy their stuff on PC and just wait for sales, because that's pretty much what people are doing now. You know? I rarely see a lot of people buy physical games anymore. I mean, if you do, it's because you want to own the game. But, you know, I've heard the Switch 2, you know, with its games, I don't know. I don't know if they still make cartridges, but apparently somebody told me, like, apparently when you buy a Switch 2 game, you're not necessarily owning the game physically. It's just like you get the code in the box. Like, you're just getting the box with the code. That's it. It's kind of sad. It's like, what? Like, why am I just getting a box with a code? I want a physical copy of a game. If I'm going to buy a game in store physically, I expect to own said game. And if you're just selling me a box with a code, then why am I paying more? It's like, it's better to just buy it digitally because it's cheaper. I mean, at this point, that's what people are doing now. I think that's also the reason why most stay with like PC or are starting to build their own PC. They don't see any reason to want to, you know, buy a console. And again, I'm saying you don't have to own like the new stuff like the Switch 2, PS5, Xbox Series X, S, whatever. Good own consoles to your leisure, to your heart's content. Like, do whatever you want. But, you know, at this point, if you're just gonna go digital, you might as well just like go with PC or get a Steam Deck. Like, what's the point? Sense to me. Spending money just to own a box? I mean, unless you're a collector, then maybe that might be your forte. I don't know. Weird. And again, I'm not trying to hate on the Switch 2, because the Switch 2 is a good console. I can guarantee you that it's going to have a lot of good games, like, in a few years. I give it some time, and it will build up quite the library of games. Kind of like the, Switch 1. I mean, it took a while for the Switch 1 to grow, but it did. You know what I mean? And I'm happy for it. See, told you guys. He told you if I don't save this shit, you see? Right there. I was trying to skip it because I'm not gonna fight that fucking snake, bro. What's the point of wasting my shotgun ammo on it? And then it's like, I'm not gonna have any more shotgun ammo later on. They always think one step ahead if you die. It's good to save. See, this is why I save for boss battles like this, because if I don't, I will be screwed having to start all that over again. I'm like, I'm gonna be hella fucking livid. I'm like, nope, not for me. So, see, I could get back to it just like that. Like, imagine though having a memory card. I used to remember back in the day when I had so many save files on my memory card. It's like I had to choose between what I wanted to save on it, because it's like when you play PS1 games, it's not like now with most like emulators where you have all the space you want to save. But back in the day when you owned a memory card, you had to really think, okay, what games am I gonna save on this memory card? You know, what's important to me that I need to save? Because if it's like, if the game wasn't that important to you, that you need the save file, that you could just delete it and then just move on to the next game, then it happens so and so. Or if you're lucky, if you have a little extra money, you could just buy yourself another memory card for cheap, probably. Again, it was a pain in the ass to save back then, but now it's like, it don't matter. Just save to your heart's leisure, whatever. Oh yeah, I knew about them. The music was okay. Oh yeah, like I said, haircuts, a lot of stuff. It gets expensive. I mean, then again, that's how it's always been. I don't think anything was really like that, you know, cheap. It's just, you know, depending on the time period in which, you know, whatever, you know, it was at the time, that something could be this price, you know, because again, I'm gonna be real with you guys. There are some PS1 and Nintendo 64 games that were pretty expensive back in the day too. It wasn't as cheap, like, but when you compare it to now, a lot of people may think that what we have in this day and age is expensive, but back in the day it was way worse. There's some games that were close to 100, and it's like, that shit was low poly as fuck. That shit was not like movie levels of like God of War on PS4 and 5 or Spider-Man. I'm not talking about Spider-Man 2019. I'm talking about like the remaster new games that are definitely trying to go above and beyond. Let's see if I could try to this time. If I could get him to not like strangle me. He strangled me good, like really good. Like he was wrapped around. You see? Much better. Should have done that. I should have tricked him and been like his snake ass is like, let's aim him like that. One of those python snakes that, you know, if you get too, no, more like a rattlesnake, where if they look at you, they're like,
give me the serum.
Like that. And then she died. Who was that? Barry? He's gonna finally have his Jill sandwich. Kushowa, what was your favorite music videos back in the... I don't know. I think Trap in the Closet by Eminem. And, what was it, 1,000 Miles?
Barry.
That one was good.
Barry?
Skater Boy was good. And, what else? All Stars was good. There's a lot of music videos for like early 2000s music that was great. For back in the day, I would say at least. That you rarely get a lot with most music videos. Half the time, you want music videos to be good. This day and age, you gotta be watching the K-pop stuff because they go the extra mile for their, like, you know, like, which we need more of. Alright, I don't think I need this. No, I know there's a lot of rooms I have not opened yet, but I'm not going to any of those. Not gonna make any sense. So we're gonna go straight towards the other like room that I haven't gotten to, the one with the paintings. We could do that puzzle, be done, be over with, and it's like, there you go. See, thank God I saved. That's why I always save on a boss, because I know the minute I'm about to encounter one, I'm like, yep, you better save that shit. Don't hesitate. Do it. You will have to start this over, and it's not gonna be fun. Now, unless you're doing a speed run and you definitely know what you're doing, then maybe. But it just happens. Also, RNG could be a big, massive factor when it comes to playing these games. Sometimes you're lucky. The RNG could be really fucking good, and it could just be easy, like you could do it in one swoop. Then there's times where it does not work in your favor, and you're... I have to agree with you, Kush, because I remember Dashi talking about the history pricing of games too. Again, like I said, video games back in the day used to be expensive just like they are now, but they charged way more, only because 3D was new for the time. Like, I know a lot of people like to say, oh, pricing now is expensive. Back then, it used to be cheaper. Bro, I lived through all that. Most games were the same shit like now. It's just that 3D was new, and that's the only reason why the pricing was more expensive. And even to this day, there's some game shops that still charge the same rates and pricing for said games. Or even more, because now they're just collectibles. They're hard to obtain because, again, they're not being mass-produced anymore. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, you have to, like, you could buy, like, say, for example, LSD, I think it's Dream Simulator? I forgot what it was called, but that game could go for like 1,000 to 1,200 on eBay, which is crazy. It's like for one game, mind you, one game. Expensive. Like, yo, I gotta pay that much for that? Like, you kidding me? Pay that much. Ridiculous. I gotta pay that. Also, I'm doing good. But okay. Fine. Gonna be playing nothing but Resident Evil the entire month. That's it. And then maybe one day I'll try to do one for Kingdom Hearts again. Oh no, everything used to be cheaper. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I definitely can say when it comes to particular things back in the day, either it would be better or it would just be worse. I mean, I know most kids gotta have it lucky to be able to have good shit now. Some kids, like, have some good-ass figures and toys now. Back in the day, oh, some of the toys I had were not great. They looked like shit. And don't get me wrong, there's some others that actually put so much into the molding of these figures, but you be looking at that Sonic Adventure 2 Sonic figurine, Shadow, and it looks like garbage compared to what we have now. I get it. I know for the time it was new. So you kind of have the excuse of like, well, it was new. So you gotta let it slide. But, you know, if you're going to do a comparison, then yeah, it's going to be fucking bad. It's going to be trashy. Compare the Sonic figurines from back in the day to now, and it's like night and day. The new stuff that most kids have now are way better. It looks like Sonic. He looks like Sonic instead of his weird, like, I don't know, like monstrous looking cousin or something. Like he looks demonic. Like he's been on that stuff. Like he's had that booger sugar. But again, you know, for the time when you're a kid, you don't really care how it looks. You're just happy to have the thing that you love. You know, like having those Power Ranger figurines. It's like, yeah, I didn't care how ugly it looked. I still got it because it was my favorite thing. But I will say the one thing that's managed to stay the same throughout time over the years has been like Barbies and Legos. That shit has never changed. It's always been the same. I guess in a way you could appreciate that. You're like, you're lucky that this thing, it could have looked different, but nope. Oh, I just shot him like that. Did I waste a shell on this dog? God, man. He wasting my ammo on him. He should have gone down in those 3 hits, but it's like, wait, did I miss? Did it go through the wall? I remembered having Beyblades and Bakugan Pokemon toys and cards, plushes. Oh yeah, those things have just stood the test of time itself. Especially Pokemon. Never changed. But I'd say now, Pokemon now, it's been kind of weird with the games. Like, I mean, again, I know that the graphics become more and more, like, honestly, no. I would say they become more and more like a hybrid of both photorealistic to cel-shaded. Where it's like, they want to keep it anime-esque, but they want to move the Pokemon series to the next generation when it comes to graphics, and it's just... It's like, you gotta pick a lane. Either go fully photorealistic, or just make it cel-shaded. That's it. Like, you know, you gotta pick one. For me, I'd prefer cel-shaded, because that would... Oh my god, if Pokemon games looked like the original box art, or art from back in the day for most of the games, that shit would look... so good. I've always wanted that, but I don't think Nintendo or Game Freak has really seen eye to eye with their fans to really make it possible. Let's see if I can get these herbs. Take it with me. See, I think the room for this one is for Jill has got to be like 365 maybe. Try to remember, because when I was playing this, I'm like, it doesn't really change. It's the same every time. Also, Bakugan, I've never really gotten into. I've seen the commercials back in the day, but it's like, they're okay. If I remember correctly, your favorite Kingdom Hearts game is 1, correct? Yep. I know it's a hot take for me to say something like this, but I still think Kingdom Hearts 1 is better than 2. Because, look, I know a lot of people like the gameplay style of 2 a lot more, but it's just, I don't know. It's just, maybe it's just the weight of the way Sora just moves. It's like, you know, you compare, you know, stuff like this and, hey, don't bite me, dog. Fucking shoot your ass and piss off PETA. Coming over here biting me like, fucking dogs. But yeah, I don't know, it's just the way the gameplay is. Or maybe it's just the storytelling, the gameplay style, just how it is that I prefer 1 over 2. Because I don't know, maybe it's just too light, too fast. Like, you need to make it, like, weighty when it comes to the gameplay movements of, like, characters. You know what I mean? I like 1 more, because it feels like Sora is exploring his environment. Not like, you know, he's just trying to get through it, like he doesn't really care. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's nice to take in the atmosphere of these games when you play them. Unless you're trying to speedrun it, then maybe. And it makes sense, but half the time when you play a game, you want to just take it all in. And 2, I feel like half the time doesn't feel like that. I would say even the layout of 2 seems kind of weird too. Like, you know, when you notice, if you're like me, playing all the games, you know, like 1, 3, 5, 8 in 2 days, Recoded, Birth by Sleep, Chain of Memories, Rechain of Memories, Ring Drop Distance, and you know, Dark Road, so and so, all of them. You're gonna notice a couple of things. Kushowa, what about the commercial or toy commercials? Oh man, they used to be good. Look, I'll say this. Commercials back in the day were way better compared to what we have now. I don't know why the fuck I did that for. Back in the day, the commercials were way better. It felt like when, you know, they were advertising something to you, it's because they were. Now it's like they don't even try. It's like they just relying on just the brand name alone to really sell the product. It's kind of lazy. I mean, like, come on, at least try. Like, if you want to entice me to buy your product, whatever it is, if it's food, games, clothing, or like an appliance, then sell me that. Like, give me a good-ass reason to buy it. Because if so, then why do I want to purchase it? And those old-ass commercials, be it how they were, at least they knew how to market their products really well. Especially the video game wars, when it came to that shit. Like, back in the day, which, let me... back in the day when, you know, Sega and Nintendo wanted you to buy their stuff, they were like, hey, here's our console. It has this particular, you know, piece of like, you know, tech and hardware in our console that makes it more superior compared to Nintendo's, or the same way Nintendo saying our graphics are better, you know, compared to Sega's and so. Not like fucking now, where it's like, we don't really do that. Like, I don't know, they get afraid to like try to compete. And the minute like one manages to like outdo the other, they just resort to suing. Like, bro, why are you gonna sue them? That's the whole point. It's called, you know, competition. Like, what, do you not want competitors, or do you not, or maybe you're just too fucking lazy to not want to work on your games or your console's hardware to make it better? Like, damn, like, just do better. Like back in the day, like with the PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64, you know, when Sony was competing against fucking Nintendo, they will tell you, hey, our shit is better. We have more mature games. Like, if you're a kid who wants to feel like he's an adult, then play PlayStation 1. Or if you're an adult that wants to feel like a kid, play the PlayStation 1. I mean, like, like PlayStation 1 really showed that they had the more mature games compared to Nintendo, which, you know, made sense at the time because Nintendo were trying to be the family-friendly console, you know, like, you know, company. Although now it's kind of like a mix, like they still do it, but they don't have their limitations of like what you could put on their platform. They don't really care. It's like, yo, if you want to put MK on here, you can. Want to put any mature game like Resident Evil or whatever with blood and gore, I don't care. Back in the day, they were strict on that. Sometimes you had to censor a lot. But now, that's not a thing anymore. Or at least, I don't know if they're doing that with the Switch too. So I can't really say. But, it was crazy. And again, that's what I liked about that. Now it feels like that's not even apparent anymore. Just sad. But I don't know, maybe it's because of the fact that, you know, there's no reason to kind of do it, because it's like people always buy Nintendo stuff. Nintendo is just that popular in Japan. Back in the day, it used to be Sega, Japan, like, you know, both Sega, Sony, Nintendo in Japan who would compete before Microsoft stepped in with the Xbox battle. And now it's like, now it's just Nintendo. Like, people in Japan only care about Nintendo. Sony has been trying too hard to like please Americans or the West. Like they don't really care, man. Like half the time over here, oh my god, half the time when you play like PlayStation 5, the only games people around here in America care about is like the new NBA 2K, like FIFA, MLB, NFL games, or I don't know, Call of Duty. That's it. And in Japan, it's like, you know, they still care for JRPGs and like anything Japanese oriented, which is kind of sad. Because, you know, innovation used to be big. It used to be the reason why people made games, but it's like now people just make free-to-play shit. So also on Switch 2, they censored Dispatch. Yeah, you see, that's what I mean. It's kind of weird. Like, Nintendo's kind of like here and here. It's like in the middle of being split. Like, sometimes they don't care what you put on their platform, but they have their limits. I don't know. It's weird. It's like they have MK. They allow fatalities, so I don't understand why. I don't know. It's like those minor, like, censorship ordeals that make no sense to me. Like, why? Like, why, like, censor, like, clothing? Who cares? It's so stupid. I think there's shotgun ammo in here. Could take some. Yes. Take it with me. I'm gonna skip that room with the spiders because I already know what the code is. You ain't gonna touch nothing. Just need to take the book and that's it, and just go get the yellow key. Good. I can even bother trying to do the... Was it V-Jolt, I think? That you have to, you know, kind of combine, I think, math with, like, colors. But you don't have to. You just have Barry help you. Now, if it's Rebecca with Chris, it's a different case. I've been wanting to play Dispatch. I heard it's actually really good. Like, it's pretty much what, like Telltale should be. But then again, these guys rarely make games like they used to. People are still waiting for The Wolf Among Us 2, but if it happens at this point, they showed off one trailer and it was like all over, it was done. Never got anything since. And people are wondering if it's just canceled already. When I heard the people behind that game went and left to go work on Dispatch, which makes sense. Kind of sad. It's come to that point. Like, why? Why do people have to, like, leave the studio or the company just to make good shit? Like, and then, they start regretting it too. You know what? At this point, you know what? Fuck it. We're leaving it dark now. It happened again. Happening again. And at this point, I'm about to leave it dark. You know what? Screw it. It adds to the game. I don't even care anymore. I honestly don't even care. I'm not gonna even bother messing with the light. Oh no, I need to get a new light too for this. It's been weird. Anyways, let me continue what I was saying. Like I said, I mean, again, the same people, I think, that worked in, what was it, Ubisoft? Way back in the day, moved on to working on that, what was it, Expedition 33 game? I won that one Game of the Year, which, I'm sure it was a good game and had a lot of effort put into it. But I'm not really a big fan of the photorealistic graphics like I used to, but, I could give credit where credit is due when, when you put a lot of effort into a game, because you just want to make fun, creative games. Sometimes effort is put into it, and they did. They were just tired of Ubisoft shit. Like, why did it take them to leave them to realize, like, wow, they make good games. We should have had this. I mean, they could have, but they didn't. And it's kind of sad. Like, AAA companies don't realize when they have such good talent and they have to leave just to make their own studio to do better. Like Hideo Kojima. When bro left, Konami, and he made his own, like, studio, and he's probably doing really well without him. Same with Shinji Mikami. I mean, that's why we got games like, what was it? The cel-shaded music game. I think I have it on here. Wait, let me pause this so I could find it, because I have it on my... I forgot the name. It's called. Still have it downloaded. Wait, did I on it? Okay, let me see. Should have some of these games on here. There's a lot of games that I will get the chance to try to play for you guys. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's that music-based game? Because I have a hard time remembering a lot of shit, so I'm trying to... What's it called? What was it called? It's on here. You know what? I think I can look it up by searching in Shinji Mikami's name. It should be here. That he's worked on. Oh, it's Hi-Fi Rush. God, my memory is just so bad. Just forget so many things. Hi-Fi Rush. That's the game. The good thing I remember the man behind the game. See, that's the shit that, it's like a whole different story altogether. Excuse me. See if I could try to mess with the slide one last time. Or I don't know if I should leave it like that or not. At this point, if it's just going to do that, might as well just leave it. It adds to the whole immersion of it being dark and creepy and foreboding. These games. But, yeah. Let me continue. But yeah, like again, like I said, you know, he moved on from Capcom and now he's making his own good fucking games. But, you know, not everybody's gonna go through that though. Not everybody's gonna be lucky enough to be like them. Sometimes some others are. Oh wait, is it working? Wow, it actually works again. Watch it turn off like a few minutes later. I don't understand the lighting for this. Weird. But again, you know, not everybody's lucky. Sometimes you could be like Kenji Inafune, where you thought, you know, the minute you left Capcom, it's like I could create my own spiritual successor to Mega Man. And it's like, nope. Mighty Number 9 should have been good, but it didn't. And we still never got the release or ports of Mighty Number 9 on Vita and 3DS, like he said. Which I think his studio, I think, what was it? Concept? That's how it's called? You know, it's like Concept, but, you know, But, yeah, like that studio shut down. And, we never even got Red Ash. We just got, like, an OVA for it, and that was it. Like, really sad, honestly. But why did you have me go to this door? You know I gotta go this way. Stupid! I just don't see the point of owning an Xbox if all the Xbox are coming to everything. Yeah, that's what I keep saying so many times when it comes to the podcast. Or, you know, any streams I do. You know, like, what's the point of investing into a console if any of the exclusive games end up on other hardware? Kind of diminishes the point of it being exclusive or giving a reason to buy said, like, hardware or console. Like, you're not really giving people that reason to want to buy or purchase your stuff if they could just play it on another platform of better convenience. I don't know, maybe that's just me. I think some people could still be lazy and not want to build their own PC or even buy it or lug it around in their room or other, like, places they go to. Because it's just, like, too heavy. I don't know, man. I mean, PC's pretty good. I think it's worth the purchase. Because, you know, you can do a lot with your PC. A console, you're, like, don't get me wrong, you can watch movies, listen to music, but you can't do, like, say you want to make your own video game on a console, unless it's, like, a game that's strictly, you know, prioritizing, like, you know, just games. Like, if you want to, like, buy a particular, like, game that you could make games in, like, I don't know, Game Maker, then maybe it might be on consoles. Maybe, but it's not going to be. Half the time, you know, if you want to make a game, you're going to have to buy a PC anyways. Makes no sense. I don't know. Like, I think it's kind of weird to me that, you know, people would say that consoles is better than PC. There's a lot of reasons to own a PC more. You could do a lot more. A console, you could only go so far. That's it. You're really kind of limited to what you can do besides playing games and watching, like, movies and TV shows and listening to music. Like, you can't really make games on a console unless the game in specific is tailored towards making video games. Like the, let me say, for example, like, again, like RPG Maker or Game Maker, whatever it's called, or like, I want to say Dream. That was the name. That it was an exclusive to PS4 or 5. I forgot what it was, but point it. You know what? Keep this shit off. I'm not gonna even bother anymore. Thing is gonna keep turning off. They're really trying to add to the whole immersion of this. They're like, don't worry, we're trying to save your stream by making it creepy. Okay, fine. If I see Nemesis come out of nowhere, I'm out. Probably kill me by the time I even try to. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to go get the knife. Is this part I do need to save? Get into a boss battle. Again, like I said, I think Dispatch is a good game. But again, PC gaming is good because you could do a lot more. Or just PC in general is better than, like, console gaming. But again, I understand that it's not easy to build a PC because not everybody's going to be like me where they can build their own PC, their own leisure. If they got the money to spare to do it. Not everybody's gonna have the luxury of doing it. Some are lucky, some may not be. Some are probably broke as shit and are not able to, and it's understandable because we can't just throw $1,000 on a fucking custom-made PC built, you know what I mean, or buying parts. Like, understand that it's not simple. Okay, I'm gonna take them with me. The ink save, because you know that plant is gonna mess me up deep if I don't do this. But I'm gonna do a knife battle with this thing because it's much easier than having to wasting ammo. Like I said, I can make an entire episode of Cat in the Dip talking about why PC is way better than console gaming. I mean, even back in the day, when I grew up on like PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64, or PlayStation 2, GameCube, original Xbox, Dreamcast, and PC was still better in ways because, well, you know, you could still play games on your PC while doing much more. But, don't get me wrong, there were still exclusive titles that were only accessible through PS1 or 2, so it kind of gave you a reason to purchase their console. Now it's different. It's not like that. Most games that you would see on consoles could eventually come to PC, so it kind of there's really no point. But I will say, back in the day, it definitely was one of those moments where you were really picky on what you wanted to play when it comes to video games. Like, did you want the Nintendo 64 that had Mario, Legend of Zelda, and Pokemon, Star Fox, F-Zero, or did you want PlayStation because it had Final Fantasy VII on it, had Resident Evil, it had all these exclusive games like Metal Gear Solid, again, and Rappa the Rappa, Ape Escape, and like, let me see what else I think. Gran Turismo, because that shit was not on any other console but PlayStation. So you see, at least with that, it made more sense. They gave you a reason to choose their console. It's like, hey, buy our stuff because we have good games. Now it's like, don't even try with that anymore. It's like, we don't care. We'll still make money, which is true. It's sad. It's a really cold, sad truth. Okay, this part is gonna be hard to get this plant to not fucking whip my ass. I know there's a spot you gotta go to get it to hit you. There you go. You see, got it. See what I mean? It's those tricks that you just learn. Makes it so much easier than having to waste ammo. Now we just wait for Barry.
What the hell is this?
Barry!
Jill!
Chill! I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. And there's gonna be a lot of hentai. I love how my green screen, half the time the light just shines so bright. Like, nope.
You
It's gonna
saved
be dark.
me!
Yeah,
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway?
A mansion? Filled with creepy ass monsters. Should you remember Scooby-Doo, the live action movies? Oh yes, I did. They were decent, you know, they were decent. Actually, no, I'd say they're probably better than most of the newer movies. Because they tried with those. At least the first two. I don't know if they made a third movie. I forgot. My memory could he be here or there. When it comes to remembering shit. sometimes I remember particular things and there's like, yeah, I probably forgot. Like, you know, it's like me when I react to videos. It's like I've reacted so much. It's like only you guys will remember what I've reacted to. I can't remember like whose videos I reacted to on this
Wesker.
platform back in the day. My memory's just like faded with that. But you know, when it comes to the basic
So you're
stuff,
safe.
maybe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all
How
of a
on
sudden.
earth have you been?
I'm sorry.
It's just like me.
But I have my
Say
reasons.
particular words wrong.
Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do
Yo, I would
to
be
protect
perfect for a
myself
game like
against
this.
those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Thank you, Captain Wesker. Your sunglasses at night. Yo, I'm surprised anybody could wear sunglasses at night. Yo, how dark it can be. Like, how do you just walk around without bumping into shit? Like, I get it, you want to look cool, but also mysterious, but how do you do it, though? But some people are just crazy. I don't know how they're gonna just keep that facade. Just trying to look cool, but really can't. Can't do it. Can't. Now let's see. Should I honestly, in this game, it really doesn't matter what you use. It's just a matter of how long it takes you to beat it. That's it. That's pretty much it. Like, if you really want the good stuff, like infinite rocket launchers and the, I think it's the Colt Python. No, the Magnum. Yeah, it just depends on how fast you beat this, pretty much. That's it. You could use all the first aid sprays and like herbs, however you say it, as much as you want. It's not like 2 where it's like you gotta use specific amounts in order to get like a particular ranking. Ah, screw you, Brad. You left me. What should I answer you back? Ass coming over here being like, pick up Jill. You're an Amazon, Jill. You're an Amazon. Amazon Prime, Jill. Optimus Prime, Jill. And listening to you, Brad. You left me. All these zombies and zombie dogs, giant spiders, mutant sharks, plant. Like, dude, he's a chicken shit. That's why they call him Chicken Brad. I gotta go to you. Listen to your call. But I will say, despite how old this game could be, the graphics, I know it could be really out of date. Like, really outdated. Like, just so bad, but in a way, also, it has its charm. Because when you compare stuff to like this, like, yo, the leap between graphics between PS1 and 2 or Nintendo 64 and GameCube is just, like, astonishing. Crazy. Like, you could definitely tell the difference between both, like, graphics and style and hardware. Like, it really was, like, ahead of its time. And you will not see that ever again. Because you compare stuff to, like, PS3, like, oh, cool, it looks more like a movie. Then 4, wow, it really looks more like a movie. And then 5 is like, what's the big difference? So what if Scooby-Doo was made in an anime? It's funny you say that, because I think they are working on an anime for Scooby-Doo. I feel like at this point, every company in America is trying to compete with Japan now. Because they realize that not a lot of people are enjoying cartoons like they used to, and they're just watching more anime. It's kind of sad, because it didn't have to be that way, but I guess now it is, and it's just... It's gonna get to the point where people get tired. No, like, they're not gonna watch cartoons, and then cartoons are just gonna be done. The only way you're gonna ever watch animation like that anymore is through... Oh, shit. Lucky for that. Like, the only thing you'll watch truly online when it comes to animation is anime, which is gonna be sad. Or, you know, you could go to, like, I don't know, France. I know Bobby Pill, those French guys make really good cartoons. But again, like I said, man, like, it's kind of sad that, you know, anime is beating, you know, cartoons in America. Because back in the day, yo, people fucking went crazy for, like, cartoons. Yo, they used to actually have effort put into it. Every single cartoon had its own style of how it was done. Not just by, like, art-wise, but by, you know, animation-wise, by, like, frames, like, by 2s and 3s. Like, it was unique. Sometimes even 1s. But now it doesn't even feel like that. They all feel the fucking same. I don't care. I'll get more shells. Yo, you're gonna die. Thank you. Stay dead. Go get my bazooka. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to save at this point too. We're gonna encounter the snake and... Oh, he's gonna be my ass so good. He'd be like, I'm a snake. I'm a slithery snake. Gonna beat my ass. Having me to be funny. How about you write a better cartoons? Yo, I would love to make my own cartoon. In fact, I always kind of thought about wanting to make a cartoon about that one idea that I had like a long time ago about Hypocrite Henry that I remembered that I know a lot of people wanted me to like do the voice and like a fucking like character or a series based off that a long time ago, but I was like, I don't know. I'm not really into cartoons because they're just, you know, I don't know, maybe it's just not for me. I just don't like it. I grew up on like video games and anime and it's been my thing more. My forte. My cup of tea. Compared to what you see now. Yeah, we gotta stop. Let's see, I'm gonna take the bazooka, we're gonna need that, the acid round. This, we're gonna have to definitely take that. Book we'll leave. We don't need that at the moment. Not important. Matters is taking some of this stuff. Since Barry left us this, we're good, so we don't have to worry about like health items or whatever. We'll be fine. For the next podcast, you should talk about TikTok. Also, remember OG Teen Titans going to Tokyo. That was pretty good. Also, yeah, I would love to talk about TikTok. I've heard that apparently people are not happy with it right now at the moment. Funny you say that. Sure, what if oh no, I've read that. I have an idea. Oh, okay. Read that too. Watch One Piece. I've watched a couple of episodes. I need to rewatch it again. The last time I remembered watching One Piece was when a particular character of a particular brother died. I do not want to spoil in any particular way, like who's ever watched One Piece or has not watched One Piece and is still on the first arc for the anime. So I want to keep it just like a secret or not wanting to like ruin the like moment because you'll be like, oh wait a minute, he died? What? Yeah, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Like, go watch it yourself. But I do know I'm like so far behind in a couple of arcs. Not even funny. Need to catch up. Alright, at least I saved it, so I'm not spoiled. I know who you're talking about. Well, I know you, but I don't want you to spoil it for anybody else, alright? Like, just keep it a hush-hush. Like I said, it's not that I wouldn't want to work on a cartoon, I just prefer to work on an anime. Maybe once the first game I release comes out, I might consider making an anime. I've thought about it, like, before. Or bitch. Freaking no. Bazooka always works every time. Yeah, we about to knock that snake out for good. Then we gotta go to Barry. All right, here we go. Let's go fight the snake again. This time we actually have like a bazooka. Should go down easily. Like no problem. Nothing. It's gonna get a few bites from us, but it's all good. It's alright. We got like an herb and a first aid spray. Will suffice. And we're in danger. He's like, oh no, danger! Oh no, what are we gonna do? Oh no! Oh no! Yo, snake! Bro, you ain't gonna kill me. God, you think you're gonna get me? You think you got the drop on me? Not even. Never did that. I regret it. Oh shit. Should have never wasted all that ammo. Thought he was dead. Ah, we'll be fine. Don't matter.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check
Kushowa,
by
what was
yourself?
your favorite
I have a
character of
rope
the
here.
OG Teen Titans back in the...
Oh, do you? Well,
You're
then I'll
talking about
try to
early
go down
days,
using
then,
the rope.
Wait.
I would say Beast Boy, Jinx, and, who else? I don't know, Slade? Slash Deathstroke?
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
Oh no, we just gotta wait a few minutes for Barry to return with the rope, so I guess, no, I could just talk. One Piece is fiction at the moment. Oh, don't get me wrong, like, if you want good anime to watch, my recommendations, it's Full Metal Alchemist, Hakusho, Death Note, and, what else? Cowboy Bebop, Ranma 1.5. And if you want something to laugh,
Are you there,
Bobobo.
Jill? Grab the rope.
Or what was it, Gintama? Or Gintama, I think that's what it's called.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry.
And I love Barry.
Jill, I found something.
It's quite the family, man. We all wish we could be Barry. You never will. The family, man. The guile.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
He's got the face. That's why the ladies love him. Got 2 daughters. This man has to survive, which he does. He cannot die. If he dies, then I die with him. I mean, you know, Teen Titans Go, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of people hate that cartoon for the reason why CN is what it is now, but be honest, it's not that bad. Yes, it has its flaws, but deep down, it could be a good cartoon at times. It's just depending. Sorry, bitch. Acid. Acid sprayed. Gonna do. What you gonna do? I feel like I should get me something to heal myself with. Because I can't trust these things. Come at you one hit and you think, oh, you know, it's fine. You know, you'll be okay. Then the next you're at danger and like, head chopped off. Slid. It's over. Done. It's not like 2 where it's like you pretty much know what you can do to dodge and avoid it. Like any zombie, any BOW, any creature, dude, you will know. This, it's like the controls could either be your friend or foe. Alright, let's see, that should suffice. I feel like I should take my shotgun. I have more space, but I'm gonna end up getting grenade launcher ammo anyway, so it kind of defeats the purpose to use that more now, because I don't have to worry about the snake boss. All I have left to worry about is just the giant spider and the tyrant later on. But even that, I have the magnum ammo for my magnum. So I'm like 4 shots. Boom, 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 boom. Done. It's out. I just always hated the plant boss and the snake the most, especially the snake. The worst. That shit was like, you have to be lucky if you don't die from that. Well, yeah. Who wouldn't cringe at that? I feel like I should just take the hit with this one. Oh wait, there was only one? Oh, thank God. Alright, we're gonna have to go this way. We could go into that room, then we don't need the key anymore. Oh, this is gonna be so... I'm gonna go this way. Wait. There we go. Right, bitch. That's right! Alright, let's go. Hopefully the next room should have one hunter. It's one hunter. And again, I cringed at a lot of videos back in the day. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Maybe I could avoid him? I feel like he's gonna be too, like, closed in. Watch, he's gonna swipe me. Oh shit! I got lucky. Got lucky. He didn't slap my ass. He didn't get a scrape at that Jill sandwich. He didn't get a nibble. But watch, the minute I come out, I'm done. Done for. At this point, I might as well just swap with the shotgun. No, I'm not gonna take any more shells. I have 2 minutes. I need more of the magnum. That's what I need. I need to go get my gun. Or else, when I fight the final boss, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to do so with the bazooka. Oh, wait. Turn off the lights. I mean, again, like I said, the first few seasons of Teen Titans Go wasn't bad. It's just that, you know, it like, later on, it just became, like, weird. Like, I felt like they did try at first, but it, like, I don't know, like, they just became kind of... I don't know what's the proper words to describe it. Like, it's like they kind of almost feel like AI channels half the time with the weird stuff they make. You know what I mean? Or like those Spider-Man Elsa Gate style videos. Like, it's like that. I mean, that's how I feel with the newer seasons of Titans Go. The original first, like, few, like, I would say, like, maybe 3, 4 going in between there wasn't so bad. I think a lot of people just blow it out of proportion, saying that it's just, like, super cringy, but it's like, it had its good moments. Like, Robin wasn't, like, that much of a simp for Starfire like that. Bro was pretty much like, yeah, I'm Robin, you know, like in the Teen Titans and the comics. But now it's like he just, I don't know, man. They really downplay half of the characters in the show. Too much. Like, they just make Beast Boy into a simp too for, like, Raven. When it comes to the thighs, I get it, you know, we all love them. Yeah, y'all need to, like, down. Chill out. Like, there's a lot of fetishes in that show, and it's like, it's becoming kind of disturbing. Like, it's like totally Spies weird, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know if this is for me. Gotta become weird. You know what? I'm gonna take the shotgun. I think I'm gonna need it. Because I'm gonna run out of like, I have enough to suffice for that for now. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, you got one scrape on me. One scrape. Oh, it should be good. That should be okay. If anything, I'll heal myself if I need to. Nah, get out of here. Get out of here. You gotta do nothing. Get out. Yeah, like I said, like, it was way worse back in the day, man. Now, it's like, look, again, like I said, first few seasons were good. After that, it didn't seem like it was that appealing. Thought on Invincible Season 4 trailer. I've read the comics. I know what's gonna happen next, and I can't wait. I can't wait for when, you know, he has his daughter, and he has his own, like, you know, he's pretty much the leader of them, what's the name of his race? I think it was, fuck, I forgot the name of his race. I know that he pretty much stops, I think it's Thrag, right? Thrag the Destroyer. No, not Thrag the Destroyer. I think it's the leader of the race of like Omni-Man's race and Mark's race, pretty much. And, you know, he becomes the king for it. And you see like Mark has really changed. He has like a daughter with like Eve. And like they do a massive time skip like into the future. Like it becomes crazy. Also gets to the point too where they have like a what if like, oh shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. There you go. Got you. Shield, I feel like I should put that away. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough space. Yeah, I feel like I should. I think I might have enough. I could skip some zombies. I don't have to fight them all. Maybe. You know what? Viltrumites. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Master Assassin. Thank you. Because I forget a lot of fucking, like, name of, like, whatever, so I'm not going to remember everything, but yes, Viltrumites. He becomes the leader, and I think he has a daughter. No, actually, no, wait. No, he doesn't have just one daughter. He has a daughter and a son because of, what's her name? Because of a particular scene that you're going to see later on that's going to be, oh boy. No, it's going to be something. I don't want to spoil it, but, you know, you got to read the comics or just wait until season 4 comes out. Yo, I wonder if they could actually show that, though, in the new season for Invincible. There's a particular girl that has a thing for him, and they have to continue their race of Viltrumites. And, you know, the only way is because, you know, you find out how in the cartoons that the Viltrumite race is slowly depleting. Because, you know, they don't have a lot of, like, you know, like Viltrumites anymore because, you know, they always fucking killed each other for their own, I think it's, what was it there? It's not ego, it's something else. It's the whole, like, oh, if you're not strong, then, you know, if you're weak, then you're gonna die, who cares, sort of thing. It's weird. But, you know, because they've always killed each other to gain strength or become, you know, I don't know, like leadership or something. I forgot what they explained it for, but the point is that, you know, because of that thing that happened, because they just nonstop killed each other to, you know, gain like leadership from one another to who's going to become the leader of the Viltrumites. It's like that also meant at the same time too that, you know, their population, their race was just depleting at a fast rate because they couldn't keep up. Or, you know, maybe it's because they're like not full breeds, or it takes like a Viltrumite to breed with another race to continue their, you know, their race, their breed. Whatever, they explain it. Like, they'll probably will in the cartoon more and more. It's the whole reason why Omni-Man went to Earth in the first place, because it's like, oh, well, I mean, technically the DNA of humans are pretty much comparable to Viltrumites. It's kind of like, you know, Saiyans. You have, like, half-breeds, and Mark is definitely a half-breed, so, you know, his mom is not a Viltrumite. But still, even then. Oh, he almost got me. Not even close. Oh, am I gonna have enough space for that? I need this. What I'm gonna have to do is use the herb anyway, so it's like, eh. again, I'm going to mute because I don't want to get spoiled. Again, I won't spoil anything else. I won't say nothing about the comics. Like I said, I've read it. I know what's gonna happen next. I know where it's going with the storyline, but again, go read the comics. It's really good. I would recommend it. It's good. It's a good comic. And also, I know I say this a lot to my friends, and I'll say it to all of you guys, go read Scud. Scud the Disposable Assassin. Really great comic book. Highly recommend it. And another one by Image Comics, because, you know, if we're talking about Image Comics, you know, with like Invincible and The Walking Dead, then I would recommend Scud. I think I Hate Fairyland too. That's another good one. And also Spawn, because I don't know if a lot of people remember Spawn, so go watch it. You'll love it. Can't go wrong with Spawn. Again, a lot of good Image Comics, like stories and characters that I would highly recommend. Go read them. Scud and Spawn. Like, well, at least Spawn got a cartoon. Scud never did. It deserved so much. It only had one game, and that was it. And I'm like, ugh. Man. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, no, wait. I think I could go that way. It's already... Should I go this way? I mean, I think it's the same shit anyways. Same shit. Already killed the zombies there. I might as well. Always went down the elevator. I'm like, wait, why? I've already killed some of the zombies this way. You know what? Save me the trouble. Kushowa, I have the old is OG Teen Titans when it did come out. What? I don't know. Maybe. Well, maybe we'll make an episode talking about cartoons, both old and new. I think it'd be interesting. All really depends. Because, you know, I definitely want to make sure the boys get a chance to talk about what they want, you know? Because I know usually I do the research on, like, what topics we usually talk about on the podcast, but I know there's some things they're interested in, and then, you know, I'm like, hey, go for it, you know? If there's something you want to talk about for everybody, and I'm all ears. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, no, only I want what I want, you know? Because it's all about us having fun talking about whatever we want to. I'm like, you hear how we talk? Oh, wait. Right. Okay, good. I think the hunters are dead here. We don't have to worry. Thank God. Man. It's gonna be a lot of Resident Evil to play this month. Say that. It's gonna be a lot. But I can't wait though, because that just means I get to replay all my favorite RE games. Because I've played Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, the originals, not just the remakes, so many times at this point that I just know where everything is. I know how to play all these games. I don't even have to worry. Okay. Gotta put away the shotgun, because I don't think I need the shotgun any. Because I have enough ammo on my bazooka to last for a while, so I don't think I have to worry about that. I need to take this and the battery. See, this, we're gonna put all the important stuff up. This can be saved for later from fight. So yeah, I don't think even we have to worry about that, to be real with you. I really care. Put these up here for now. And I think we're getting a first spray in the cave, so I think we don't have to worry. Oh, wait. Replace the Magnum. I realized I have this on me. I'm like, I don't need this yet. Only for the boss. So take that. Okay. Now we're good. Good to go. Have you pre-ordered RE9 yet? Yeah, I have. That's why I'm doing this. I want to play RE9, but first, I feel like for most of you that haven't played Resident Evil, if you're interested in learning about the story... Ooh, one little hit, it would have been over. Would have been done. Got lucky. I'm like excited for RE9. You know, I've been playing these games for years since I was a kid. So let me see. Can I? Oh, dodge that. Oh, dodged it. He would have scraped me. He would have slapped my Jill sandwiches, man. I'm hyped for the Resident Evil games. Like, yo, between RE9 and the remake of Code Veronica, I can't wait. You know it's gonna be good. Because I know how much people have not gotten the chance to play Code Veronica yet. I think that's one game I can't wait to go back to. Because I've played 1, 2, and 3 so many times at this point, and 4. But, you know, like Code Veronica is the one game I know a lot of people never like to talk about, or Outbreak and Fall 2. Because it's like, yo, usually people are like, oh, it's always about 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and that's it. But nobody ever talks about Outbreak and Code Veronica the most. Or even the Survivor games. Those are like the most underrated Resident Evil games. When it comes to Resident Evil games, rarely a lot of people ever play. Yo, I'm also looking forward to playing Survivor and Dead Aim too. It's gonna be great. Oh, it's a... Oh, shit. I didn't... Well, it's whatever. I could waste like a first aid spray here. It gives me more space. I don't have to worry. Because at this point, we have so many healing items. It's like, why should I worry? I have so much. I think I'm pretty much like packed. I'm like set. So even then, I don't have to worry. I don't have to care. I could just waste one and it's like, it's fine. Who cares? Oh, it was 2 dogs. I thought it was 3. Oh, nice. Cup. That's good. I'm happy you were able to pre-order RE9. It's gonna be good, man. God, I hope what people say about Leon isn't true, that he's gonna die, because I heard the rumors that he might die in the game, and I'm like, I don't want to believe that this will be his final curtain call for Leon, and it's over. Because bro at least deserves a peaceful, like, retirement, instead of just it being done, because it's like, oh, he's been infected. Like, bro, he's been infected by the Las Plagas in 4, and lived, so he's gonna be okay, you know? If Barry could retire, well, I don't know if Jill and Chris is retired yet, though. Maybe. I feel like Rebecca hasn't retired. I know she's still probably a scientist. The characters I would love to learn more of, if it were possible, is Sheva, who works for the BSAA in RE5. Or about Billy and Carlos. At this point, I don't even know why I talk about Billy and Carlos. It's Capcom's like, Billy who? Like, people are only gonna remember Billy the minute the remake of Zero comes out. They'll be like, oh, who's Billy? I don't know who Billy is. Billy Jean? Which is like, man, nobody remembers Billy, man. Remembers Zero. It's only because they just didn't like the gameplay and the, you know, inventory style of the game. It's kind of sad. Makes me sad. Because Zero's not that bad of a game. Yeah, I get the inventory system could have been better, but it's like, it wasn't bad.
Oh, Jill.
It's just more to get used to.
What good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Yeah, let him. Makes it easier not to deal with the hunters.
Oh, yes, please. I'm a little nervous.
I understand. It may be more dangerous if you come behind me. Be careful.
That it's more dangerous if I come behind you? Then wait, be better if I go forward?
Perry?
I love the music in this. The new one, it's like... that basement music does not help. There we go.
That was too close. Let's go together.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry.
Yeah. We're getting close towards the end. We could do Chris's campaign. We'll be done. Then I have to worry about playing, like, Resident Evil 1 in 2 days. Then tomorrow I could try to complete 2. Do all, like, 4 scenarios. Both A, Leon, Claire, and B, Leon and Claire. Be done. Since I have that mod to let you skip cutscenes and, like, door loading screens, too. Which would be really, really helpful.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
Kushowa, do you remember
So,
watching Flapjack
Barry and
before it
Jill
was
together.
canceled? Wait, was it canceled? I always thought they finished the story,
Are you
or
all right,
unless they
Enrico?
did, I don't know.
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
Oh my god, that voice acting, man. Every time.
Enrico!
Wait, she says that. Like, what? You good, Jill? Then what? Then again, I have no room to talk because I'm the same way. I say particular words in a specific like way, so I shouldn't be one to talk. Just as bad. Yo, I would be perfect for old games like this with just terrible voice acting because I know my voice acting would be so bad. It'd be great for this. It would be suitable. Not for like the new stuff. I'm like, nah. Ain't no Matthew Mercer. I'm gonna say that. Bro's got that voice. Don't forget your schedule I gave you. Look. Don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't want to set up a schedule for myself. I mean, it's just, you know, it's kind of tedious a bit. And not to mention, you know, you just don't know when something might happen out of the blue. That's like, oh, you know, I planned this for this day. And then all of a sudden it's like, well, I mean, something happens, so I'm going to have to reschedule. And it's like, that's why I usually don't do that. Also, hello, John. The other John, the other me. I'm just right before work. Ah, cool. Nice. Also, I feel like Kingdom Hearts all over again every time I come to your stream. Oh, it's all good, man. I like Kingdom Hearts. Like, yo, the minute I see they announce 4, I will definitely do an entire Kingdom Hearts month of me playing both 1, 2, Chain of Memories, 3 Chain of Memories. I still haven't finished Chain of Memories on the GBA. That one, I need to get back to that one. That's the most unique one compared to every other Kingdom Hearts game. And I'm not just talking about the remake, but the actual, like, original Chain of Memories on Game Boy Advance. It's like a lot of Kingdom Hearts games that wouldn't mind playing in 1, like, month or maybe 2 months, because I feel like with games like those, it's going to take a while. You want to play through all of them and unlock everything. You know what I mean? Compared to this. That's right. That's right. That's knocked out. And do nothing. Oh yeah, look, I love Total Drama. I love the original first, like, 3 seasons, but after that I was I'm not really into it, man. It's just not my thing anymore. And don't get me wrong, it still looks the same like it always has been, and I'm sure a lot of people love it, but it just hasn't been my, like, cup of tea. But then again, I'm not really a cartoons person. More of a video game anime guy. That's it. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed again. Oh, you missed. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, you missed. Oh my god. Oh my god. You missed again. You missed, you giant bastard. Oh, you missed. You missed. You missed. You missed. You're too slow. You're too slow. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. No, you're not gonna get me. You ain't gonna get me. You ain't gonna get me. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm out. You don't even have to fight it. Just leave it alone. Be like, oh, let it just keep doing its thing, and there you go. You're done. Easy. Are you talking about the new seasons of Pokemon? Because if so, I heard they're not bad. Let's see. I think I need the book medallion metal thing. Here, wait, where is it? Where did I put it? Did I pass it? There we go. Need that, and I'll take this because we don't have to worry about the boss. Because I need some room for the memo desk and that. Let's see, do I have enough space actually? No, I can put this memo. So yeah, I think I'll have enough. I'll be okay. I take one little first aid spray with me, and I'm good. Oh yeah, man. Again, I enjoy doing these game streams. I enjoy playing games for you guys and talking. You know, I feel like half the time I don't think I can be good when it comes to holding a conversation, but, you know, I tried to the best of my abilities. I make a lot of mistakes, I'm gonna tell you that right now. You know, I try. But God, you know, if there was any reason for me to get back to playing these games again, it's definitely gonna be this. I can't wait. God, there's so many Resident Evil games I'm gonna play, and I know Survivor and Dead Aim are gonna be hard. And Outbreak. Because I feel like Resident Evil's 1, the original and remakes, are easy to get through. But don't get me wrong, unless you're playing them on like professional mode, like the remake of 3 or 4 or 2, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna take a lot longer. But I think, you know, all that time spared, we'd be fine though. Because that just means, you know, more reasons to, like, you know, take our time until we get to the final, like, game, which is RE9 to play. We're like, good. Wait, did I... Also, it's good, Clover. It's good. And also, tell Evil Sonic fan I said hi. Yo, maybe one day I'll play some Minecraft for you guys on here again. I know you guys loved it when I played that the last time. So maybe I'll get the chance to play it again with the new DLC. Maybe. Alright, let's go get this quick. Yeah, I guarantee you, a lot of people would love to see my streams more if I played Minecraft. Because, again, Minecraft is such a, like, expansive game. Oh yeah, and also Hytale, right? That new game that came out. It's supposed to be like Minecraft, like it's the I don't know what people keep saying, like the Minecraft killer or something. It's like, look, nothing's ever gonna replace Minecraft, man. That game is too iconic to just, you know, have somebody steal its fan base. Like, yeah, it'll have its own little miniature fan base, yeah, but it's not gonna be big like Minecraft. You know, Mojang has built so much over the years. Know what I mean? Between Notch and them together, they've done a lot of work on that game. Between all the different skins, both in Java and in Bedrock. I mean, Bedrock has like all its DLC and it's great. You know, like if you don't like Bedrock, I get it. Java will always be there to like support Like you want to be able to like, I don't know, say make your own like mods. Like essentially what Java can do is you can make your own DLC. You don't have to like, you know, make it and sell it to somebody, which, you know, again, would be great because you could make money. But again, like I said, you don't have to like buy like mods DLC. You could make the DLC yourself. It would be so easy. If you know how to like model environments and characters, rig them, make animation and code to implement those characters into the game, it would be pretty easy. I don't even think you need programming to. You could just like do it yourself manually into Java, because I know there's like a program to do it. It would be easy. So even then, you don't even need to learn how to code. Again, that's what makes Minecraft so good. Oh shit, wait, did I... Wait, let me see. Did I push it too far? Yeah, I think I pushed it too far. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start it over again. Like I said, Minecraft is a great game. I highly recommend it to anybody. It's like playing, like... I would say maybe Fortnite. Fortnite has been trying to be like the next Roblox in a way. You know, where it's like they want to make like they just want to do more than just the battle royale game modes. They want to offer more like reasons to play the game. It's like, oh, if you don't like playing this, then just play the Guitar Hero mode, or I don't know, play the racing mode, or play the Lego stuff, or the Fall Guys game mode. Like again, they're trying to be more expansive. Nowadays, I see Minecraft as a nostalgic game I could replay to relax. Like I said, yeah, I mean, again, Minecraft is that big of a game. It's popular in Japan, okay? Japanese people are really picky when it comes to their games. If it ain't from their home turf, they will not care at all. And if you could convince them that Minecraft is a good-ass game, that they made a manga for Minecraft. If that alone doesn't convince you that Minecraft is a great fucking game, then I don't know, man. Like, it's just that good of a game. Like, yo, how do you make a manga for Minecraft? At this point, they could make an anime for it. Like, we could legitimately get an anime for Minecraft. Like, imagine that. I'm surprised they haven't made an anime based off that manga they did. Yeah, like I said, it's not like, you know, Mojang or other like studios making DLC for Mojang for Minecraft. You know, like the new Bluey stuff and Stranger Things and Dragon Ball Z and Sonic and SpongeBob and everything else, like Halo and I think, what was it, Fallout? Yeah, all that DLC. And you know, you have like really like, you know, big, and I mean massive fans who are willing to go above and beyond to make content for their game. It's like, well, I mean, I can make this. I don't have to buy it. I could just, you know, do it myself. And they probably could. Or some people that have the patience to actually make the DLC themselves. Like, they're like, I don't want to buy this. This will cost me money. I could save like $10 when I could just make it myself, which, you know, could. But it'll just take a lot of time. But once you do, it's worth it because you put a lot of effort into making that DLC, that mod. I mean, then again, you know, Minecraft is a game that doesn't take a lot of time to like make models. It's just cubes on cubes. You know what I mean? Simple as that. Oh yeah, they're making the Netflix Minecraft show. Again, Minecraft is a big game, man. Big game. And I can't wait to see more from it. Because I think you could do more with that game if you wanted to. And that's why I say why games like Hytale, like that shit is not gonna... And I'm not trying to say it's a bad game. Sure, like, you know, the community for it will make mods that will make it even better than what it is. But I heard the stories about how it's taken years for that game to be developed and to release, so it finally did. And it's great. It's cool that we're finally... We got it. It took years, but it's here. Unlike a particular other game, you know, Beyond Good and Evil 2. That game has taken like an entire decade to release. Or Yandere Simulator, that shit's never releasing either. It's done. Ugh. But at least Minecraft has a really productive and I guess, you know, like massive community to make whatever they want. I think that's the one thing I could give Mojang and Minecraft props, is that when you give your fan base the ability to make whatever they want, it adds a lot of replay value to a game. You know, when you can let fans mod the game to add characters they want or make their own like game or stories in the game, then it just makes it worth playing. At least to me. That's how I see it. Let's see, what am I gonna take with me? Should take that, but I'm like, nah. I think the bazooka's good enough for me. Could breeze through that anyways. You know what? I don't need to grab any healing items. I have too many at this point now. I have too much. Kushowa, is it also hello, United Engines? I didn't even see you. Let's go, bro. Let's see, Kushowa, you're streaming. Other YouTubers are streaming. Hello, Clover. Let's see, what else? Is it worth it for me to buy a Japanese copy of Resident Evil 1 or Biohazard? Yes, I do. Like, the only thing I could say that makes Resident Evil, like Biohazard, pretty much like any different from the original game is that, you know, it's just gonna be in Japanese. That's it. That's all it's gonna be. Like, to me, that's what's the only minor difference between the American and Japanese release of the game. That if you think you could handle the Japanese, but you don't really need the Japanese to understand this game. If you've played the game as much as me, you're gonna know everything from, you know, beginning to end, even without English. Because it's not about the language barrier that makes the game like unplayable, because if you understand the gameplay itself already, then language is not an issue for you. It's only with, you know, I guess language heavy games like RPGs or JRPGs that require English or any language that you like know to play them, or unless you already know the dialogue for those games to the point that you already know what choices to make, so you don't even have to click on what is what. You'll be like, oh, I know if this is all in Japanese and I don't understand a lick of it, but, you know, I could still make it out in some way. You know what I mean? It should be easy. Enter my name. I know a lot of you like, wait, Kush, you entering your name to work on here? Yes, it does. All I gotta do is enter my name and it works. John Ida. Yeah. Now I gotta enter here. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. There we go. All right, now we gotta enter the other password. Kushowa, I have a question. Do you think Instagram and TikTok are based on dating apps? Nah. I don't think so. It'd be kind of weird if it was, maybe. Who's the best written Resident Evil character in your opinion? I mean, when it comes to who's gone through the most in the story, you could definitely say Jill, Chris, Claire, and Leon. Because I can't say like characters like Carlos, Billy, Sheva, or who else? I would say Sherry, but she's appeared in maybe 2 games, not counting like remasters and remakes. Like, I would say when it comes to who's the most written, developed character, that has to go to probably Chris and Jill and Leon and Claire. Those main four. Because they've gone through more than every other RE character in the series. Barry's returned back maybe 2 times. Rebecca in the movies, but not mostly in the games. So it's those 4 because they've gone through a lot. It's their like adventures in Raccoon City, going all the way up to going to other like countries like Africa or Russia and some other spin-off games. Like they've gone through a lot. I mean a lot. Oh yeah, it's funny you say that because you could play Resident Evil 1 on your DS. If you wanted to play this game on the go, there you go. Kush, will you ever play FNAF 2? Oh yeah, we'd love to play Five Nights at Freddy's 2 if I got the chance. Maybe when they announce a new FNAF game, I could do like an entire month of playing Five Nights at Freddy's or something, I don't know. Like I'm doing with Resident Evil right now. I'm sure a lot of you guys would love it. You know about Premiere Pro 14 editing software? Yeah, I know. And Windows Movie Maker. I used to use those, but I use DaVinci Resolve now for most of my stuff. Whenever I want to edit a video or like, you know, upload it on YouTube or something else for like friends, I use that because it's free, or you could buy it for one-time payment and you're good. Yeah. Oh yeah. DaVinci Resolve is really good. I highly recommend it to all of you guys. It's free. You don't have to really pay for it, but if you do, it's worth it. Comes with a ton of good features that make it like the go-to editing software for like videos or making movies. Oh yeah, Revelations 1 and 2 is really good. I know a lot of people like really shit on those games for not being like they're trying to go back to their roots, but it doesn't feel like it, but they're pretty unique in their own right. And you know, I'd say, oh wait, let me go. Revelations 1 and 2, because for one, they return back characters we haven't seen in like ages. Like, you know, say for example, we got like Barry, Claire, which they haven't been in games like a while, and the fact we got a chance to play them again was really cool. Because half the time it's just Jill and like Chris and Leon, mostly Chris and Leon. They've been like the face of Resident Evil for like years, and the fact that we got Claire again, it's cool. I mean, we're definitely gonna get her back again with the remake of Code Veronica. It'll be good. Right now I'm playing Resident Evil 5. Oh yeah, I can't wait to play that. But it's gonna take a while for me to get to 5. Probably in a few days you'll see me get to 5 eventually. Right now it's just gonna be 1, 2, 3, then 4, or probably Code Veronica and then 4. Playing them in this order, or you know, like number order. But you know, for me, I might go with that. And also, what the? Okay. Oh, it's going through the table. Crazy. Oh yeah, he's back in Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Like it's crazy. Can't wait to see what Leon does. Although I'm still kind of sad that Alyssa Ashcroft is dead. I'm like, I loved her in Outbreak File 2. I feel like that's the one game you rarely see a lot of people talk about the characters. Like Kevin, Jimmy, George, David, Mark, Yoko, Cindy, like all of them are like really good characters. And, you know, half the time it's always about Chris, Jill, and like Claire and Leon. They never get the spotlight enough. But it's only because Capcom has so many good characters that they could return back if they want to, but they prefer not to. It's kind of sad. It's like they underutilize their characters. It's like you have an entire library of characters, like use them to their fullest potential. Like, why are you guys squandering them? No sense. It's like any other game. It's like Kingdom Hearts. They have so many good characters, but they prefer to be like all about Sora. It's like, I get it. I love Sora. You know, I grew up with Sora. Sora was like 14 when the game came out, and I was like 9. Now, bro should be like way older than me when it comes to 8. Still 17, or he's still like a teenager, and it's like he has not gotten old. Ethan was only in 2 games. Yeah, it's true. Ethan hasn't really gotten the spotlight as much, honestly. It's kind of sad. But again, I think it's maybe because they got just tired of him. Which, you know, maybe could have had a more expansive story or arc or storyline or whatever, but they preferred not to. Maybe they, I don't know, at the time people just didn't like 7 because it just wasn't like, oh, well, Ethan is boring. Nobody cares about Ethan. But I mean, he's not Chris, he's not Leon. Like, well, yeah, no, duh, he's not gonna be them. Because, you know, Resident Evil wasn't always about these characters. You know what I mean? It's not always gonna be about Chris and Leon, Jill. And I feel like Jill and Claire should be getting more games. Getting hella more games. But there's other characters you could definitely make games about, and you just prefer to just be like, yeah, let's just make it about these guys. You know what I mean? The bitch. Get put down. Get put down. That's right. That's right. And Mara, you ain't gonna do nothing. I got more bazooka ammo. You're gonna do shit. Alright, let's go here and maybe we'll go fight the tyrant, because that should be easy. I mean, look, 7 was definitely their way of trying to bring back horror in, like, you know, Resident Evil, which was good, because we definitely need more of it, you know what I mean? But, I don't know, I feel like the enemy variety was lacking in that game. It was just like, you know, the same, like, mold creatures. And, you know, 7... I like the atmosphere of the whole, them going back to like a mansion house-esque like layout, but it could have been way better to me. 8 though, I will say, despite it wasn't really horror-based or action-oriented like how 5 and 6 is, but I did like it a lot more because it had more enemy variety. At least to me. I can't really say for everybody else though. Alright, now this is the part where we the Magnum. We don't have to use this anymore. Now we could just take this. Hey, do I have any more? Because I think I have more. Not. Okay, let me organize this. There we go. See? Have more space. Yes. A more. Heal myself with what I have. Shotgun, shells. Okay, these are all the green herbs I didn't combine. Could probably combine 2 and 2 and get whatever, I guess. Combine blue and blue. That, boom, done. So I could use the last of them. Don't worry. Nah, I don't think they want to do that. They want to keep it, you know, us concealed, at least them. I don't really care if showing my face. That you guys have already seen my face for so many years now. So I don't think I really care how people see me. But I know they could be a bit sensitive when it comes to showing their appearances. So they prefer to be discreet on that, which is fine, because they don't have to show their faces. Yeah, let's see. And now I think we're good on this. Nice, nice, very nice. Let's go and kick this tyrant's ass and be done. Then we'll have to fight him twice, which is gonna be fun. It's gonna be a massively long cutscene, so it's gonna take a bit.
Jill, you're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going.
When he says that, look, I lost my way. What's your favorite TV show? You mean animated TV show or just like, you know, TV show in general? Because if so, Breaking Bad and Bloodhound. Really good K-drama. Oh yeah, and also Oz. Oz is really good.
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I think you
I
should
really
stay
wanted
away
a
from
Jill
Barry,
sandwich.
I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this.
Oh yeah,
world
also in
very
Ozark.
soon, Jill.
Ozark is good.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn
If
all
they
of
mean
them
nothing, then
together
why do you
with this
care for them?
entire laboratory.
Why
I must
collect all this
complete my
data for the
mission
monsters,
as
the
ordered by
BOWs,
Umbrella.
if you don't care?
Barry, go up on the
Who
ground
cares? He
and wait
needs
there.
that money.
Barry!
Barry!
Barry's such a fool. He'll
I've
be under
never
the
watched
control
Game of
Umbrella
Thrones, so
for-
I can't really say if it's good or not,
How come
but
both
I heard it
Umbrella
was
and you
like the entire
intimidate
show was
him
good
by
up to
taking
the
his
final
family as
season where
hostages?
the story, the ending was just
Umbrella?
bad apparently. That's what
Well,
people
I
said.
intimidated him.
I mean, you know, the
but
books
it
are
had nothing
probably
to do
better.
with Umbrella.
So-
I just used him for my personal purposes. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do?
Yeah, what
if
would you
were
do?
in charge?
You must stop
Like,
this
would
now.
you be freaky with them, Wesker?
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big
Would you make
discovery.
love to the
These
monsters?
guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
I'm playing the PS1
Better
version,
yet,
which was
I'm going to show
modded
you the
to
time.
add in content that was taken out from the original game, called the True Director's Cut. So that's the one I'm
Harry.
playing, but the GOG one is
Sorry,
good too.
Jill.
How is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have
I like
something
Francine.
to do with Umbrella, you know.
He's good. He's
So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Yes, what?
do you
Yeah, I mean,
have
they're
any
talking a
idea
lot.
what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon. Called
biological
Tyrant or something,
weapon.
I think.
Oh my god!
Do you think we could see
Biological.
Tyrant now?
Biological.
Barry, you're so optimistic.
Barry,
It would
you're
look
so
bad for stars if we
optimistic.
let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
Barry, so optimistic. How is that optimistic? Why, just going to your death by monsters? Now we can skip this. We don't need to see his appearance. We know how he looks.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
Oh yeah, definitely. Francine is way better than
Can't let
Lois.
it live.
I feel like now Lois has become too much of a bad mom, like really malicious.
That must be the
Say she's a good
computer for
mom.
monitoring
Maybe
this
if it were
creature.
like seasons 1, 2, and 3, Lois might be a different story. But Francine, regardless of how long the story has progressed throughout the seasons, she's always still been a good mom to both Steve and what was the name of the daughter? Wait, before I say anything about her, let me go kill this thing.
Damn you!
I don't want to go and research your name and then all of a sudden, I'm like, ah, crap, I'm fighting this thing now.
It can't control what it does.
Also, this one has the auto aim. And he's dead. All right, let me pause it so I can do the research. Oh, no, wait, it came back. Haley. It was Haley. That's what it was. God, you see, I hate it every time I forget something, a name, and all of a sudden it just comes back. Like, oh my God. Hate it. Yeah, but yeah, it's Haley. Yeah, you're right. But, it came back, though.
Barry! You're alive!
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Let's get going.
Bogey Park is coming this month. What?
What happened to Wesker?
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers...
Wesker must have set it off.
take cover immediately.
There's not much time left for us.
Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Ah, yeah, I can't wait for when they announce the remake of Code Veronica. It's gonna be insane to see how that would play.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Yeah, we're almost done with this. Let me go save Chris. Woo! Oh my God.
All researchers and guards
Oop.
take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Wow. It's already been 5 years for that? Crazy. Code Veronica was only on Dreamcast, correct? The original, yes. X was the remaster with added content that came on PS2 and GameCube. So, yeah.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Nah, trust me, this amount of ammo I have in this gun will suffice.
Now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
I still think Resident Evil Survivors should be remade, though. Oh, nah, I agree with you on that, man. That game deserves a remake. Like, if there's one thing I feel like with most games, if they're bad, original, receiving a remake would be a lot better, because it just means they could improve upon what it needed to in the first place.
The triggering
And Survivor definitely needs a lot, and I mean, a massive like remake. That it's not even funny.
Oh, Jill!
So many things that need to be
Chris!
improved
So
upon
you're
besides
okay?
its gameplay.
Yeah, you too. What happened to Wesker?
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, Stan is still a better father. He still loves Haley and Steve. Yeah, he's not perfect, but he still loves his kids, unlike Peter, where he kind of, like, again, like I said, it's like the first few seasons of Family Guy, like Kim and Lois gave a shit about their kids, but then over time, they just became really terrible parents. Very malicious. Especially Peter. Kind of sad. It's like they just don't know how to write them enough.
Let's go.
Alright, let's hurry. Beat this. It'll be like, what, maybe 2 hours? 30 minutes at most? Woo! Oh my god. Respawned. Just lots of time for that shit. Oh, head splat. Out. I don't think I have to fight that zombie. Damn, that zombie just moved really slow. He just turned just like barely. Same with me.
Let's go.
I rarely watch Family Guy at all. I stopped watching that so long ago because it just became boring. It's because the writing could be better. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's just the different writers they have and they just don't know how to write for the show anymore. But it just hasn't been the same.
Hurry!
So, I don't know. It's just me. Again, like I said, there's some people that have different tastes when it comes to seasons of Family Guy. Maybe they prefer the new stuff over the original seasons, but the original seasons will always be better, man. You just have a lot of heart put into it.
This is Brad.
American Dad, I feel like, is only improved more and more. Although, Stan, though, it's like, he's like here and there, though. I don't know, he's weird. And you were like season, like American Dad. Speaking of Resident Evil and Pokemon, I see what Game Grumps is doing on their channel. So I haven't heard that name in like years. I stopped watching Game Grumps so long ago after JonTron left.
3 minutes
Hasn't been the
until
same.
explosion.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, of
What's the
course.
kidding? After you've come all the way here.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris,
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
Come on, Jill. Come on, Jill. Oh man, don't get me wrong. The atmosphere in the remake is way more terrifying compared to the original. For the time, it may have been scary, but not anymore though. Not even close. I definitely say the atmosphere is for the remakes. Definitely now, you know, I guess the head on the coffin, whatever the expression is when you say it like that, like adding the whole terrifying atmosphere of like me really, you know, isolated, you know, area that should be populated with people, but because of the zombie outbreak, makes it more isolated. You know what I mean? Great. I love it. But it's so good. Although I can't say much for now, though, for the original games. I mean, don't get me wrong. I definitely say 2 and 3 were way better than 1 when it comes to building immersion to, like, you know, the city is populated with zombies and it's scary. You hear the wind just, like, blowing. And, you know, this place has been just, you know, just fucking abandoned because of what happened. No, don't get me wrong. Trust me, the voice acting in this is not fucking, like, you know, like, I would say if I compare it to a game with good voice acting, like, I'm trying to see what game has good voice acting. I don't know, like Grand Theft Auto. Like, Grand Theft Auto has good voice acting, I would say. Especially with games like San Andreas Vice City, where the voice acting's phenomenal, and Bully. But when it comes to the newer games now, they definitely have improved. Don't get me wrong, I think 2 and 3's voice acting isn't bad compared to 1. 1 was bad. 2 and 3 is actually decent. It just didn't live up to, you know, what people wanted it to be.
It's coming.
But I don't know, I still think it's good.
Kill that monster. You're our Amazon, Jill.
Let me use this herb because I don't really care. We have like 3 first aid sprays anyways. And here we're gonna do the final kill, baby. It's over. We're done. Boom. Done. Which I'm not gonna lie, but sometimes lots of or franchise. Oh no, wait, you're talking about Oh, okay. I thought you said franchise. Okay. But sometimes Lois and Francine, they're not the best mothers or wife characters, but independent of depends on the writer. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Get to the chopper! Get down! I'll be back. Fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, okay. Crimson Heads are terrifying. Oh, yeah, it's true. Essentially, the Crimson Heads are like the link between, like, zombies and lickers, because apparently there's an evolution for, like, the, like, lickers, pretty much. They start off like zombies with the Crimson Heads, then they evolve to, like, a hybrid of, like a somewhat sentient zombie to a licker, and then finally the final evolution of it being licker. Crazy. It's almost terrifying and creepy. I mean, I think the remake definitely is way better than the original. And I could say this one time when it comes to remakes. 1 is definitely better. Like, the remake is way, way, way better. Miles, by both voice acting, storytelling, immersion, atmosphere, and gameplay. Just about everything. People still complain that the gameplay of the remake of 1 is just not good. It's like, bro, they improved it. Like, they have 2 style of gameplay for, like, the remake of 1. It's like, if you don't like the tank controls, they have the new modern controls that make it easier to move Bill and Chris in that style. So what more do you want? But that's not enough. They're like, nah, we need third-person Resident Evil. Like, come on, the remake of 1 was good enough. That's why they don't bother remaking 1, because they already have a remake. I understand that. But here you see this, I understand why they need to remake the first game. Because, you know, maybe Shinji Mikami just, you know, maybe there were some things he just wanted to add and never got the chance to. And I guess the remake was his way of, like, adding those things they, you know, due to, like, you know, I don't know, like, I guess time constraints? Like, they weren't able to fit in something. Like, what's the name? I think it's like Alice. No, not Alice. It's this like monster girl that appears in the remake. They wanted to put in the original, but you know, either due to the hardware limitations, they weren't able to, so they put her in the remake. It's like, oh, now we have the hardware power to do it. They did. But what else? I think there were some features they implemented in the remake, like the defense items, like the little like daggers and like the stun guns. Those are really good additions too. So in case if the zombie grabs you, you'll take damage. Nope, if you have one of those on you, they will save you in a pinch. For grenades, because I know they have those. But again, I like the remake more. And, you know, I like the original for the fact that it has the live action cutscenes and bad voice acting that makes it just great for me. But, you know, I'm not gonna, like, you know, glaze it and say that it's the best one and the makes the rest, because it can improve a lot more in me. You know what I mean? That's what I love it. Like, if you want a superior version of Resident Evil 1, play the remake. You don't need a remake. That already is good. It's already good enough. Like, why do you need a remake of a remake? What is this, medieval? What hasn't Silent Hill 1 been remade? I think they're working on it right now, which is great. I don't know why they haven't done that one first, but they went straight to 2. Hopefully we get 3 and 4. That would be great. Yeah, I know what you mean. I love this song. God, this song is so good. I wish they would have included this in the remake. It'd be pretty cool if they tried to. Let's see, what's the time? How long did it take me to beat this? Is it under 3 hours maybe? Let's see. What'd I get? What's my score? What'd I get? Time. Tell me. Oh, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good. Ah, nice. And I got the infinite rocket launcher. A special key. I mean, you get that if you just beat the game in general, but getting that infinite rocket launcher, oh my god, it's great. Oh yeah, it sucks that Catherine is dead. Well, but again, like I said, she was old, so I could see why. We all get to that point. All right, now I guess we got to do Chris. Got to do our boy Chris Redfield. We're done. That's time for this one. This is where it really gets hard. You know, I never got the chance to show you guys the intro for this. Oh, wait, I think you guys already saw it.
Alpha Team is flying.
Jill's, you already saw what it goes in the opening. I don't think you have to see it again. In your 30s is not so bad.
I don't know what happened.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Oh, it's not too loud.
I'm sorry, but he's probably...
No. What is that?
I'll go and check.
I'll go and
Jill
check.
and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Whoa!
Chris? Take care.
Something. I like Chris because he can take more damage. The downside to playing as Chris is that he has less inventory slots. Still has 8. He has about 6. Sucks, but that's just the way it is. Another. All right, let me. I'll leave that emblem thing. I don't need to take it just yet. Until we get Rebecca first. I'll come back later for this. Nice. It's cool.
Wesker? Jill?
Wesker? Jill? What happened to Jill and Wesker?
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
I just love the way he says it. Again, like I said, know the voice acting in this is just bad, but I don't know, it has its cheese, it's its charm that I love about it. It's just like every time they talk, it's like they're answering or like trying to ask a question or trying to answer one every time. It's weird. It's funny. Alright, this one, let's see if we could try to skip half the zombies. I have to go through. 27's not that bad. Could be worse. Could be 60. Okay, so we don't have to go into the forest. It only has like a clip. That's it. I think we're fine. See if we could skip some of these zombies. Save the effort into having to worry about this. Get that key. Oh yeah, we definitely have to try to do a Q&A episode. Get the chance. Oh yeah, thank you for the sneeze. Thank you for the sneeze. Oh, thank you guys, a sneeze thing. That helps me out so much. I love it when they... That kid dodged them quick. I don't even have to use ammo. Love it when they sneeze. Better when they grab you, because that will do a lot of damage. Now it's time to see my favorite part. The whoa!
Whoa! What is it?
I love that.
What?
Whoa!
Oh no!
Whoa! The way he says it.
I didn't mean to do that.
Whoa! What is it?
You must be from the Bravo team.
Die,
Yes,
you monster!
I'm Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month. Well, I'm
Whoa.
really sorry. Are you all right?
Also remembered when you
Yes.
played Left 4
I'm
Dead
Chris Redfield
or the
from
game
the Alpha team.
crashed a lot. Oh yeah,
Are
it
you
did.
the
It
only
wasn't
person
stable
here
with
from the
mods.
Bravo team?
So when you have too many mods,
Well,
just crashes.
because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but
I see. There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
Yes, sir. But it's strange. I serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the engine. It was such a short flight.
Whoa! Alright, now we can get the clips. And I think we have the key now. Oh. Put the knife away, because we need space. Whoa! Just like the way he just says it. I think now we could go through there, probably.
Well, what should I do now? If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
Yeah, you definitely need to, if you don't want Rebecca to die.
All right, let's do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best. I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
Whoa! Nope. Nope. Oh my god, it's so good that I dodged that. Wait. Can I actually unlock the sea? Yes. We go in here. I grab what I gotta grab. Grab this extra clip. Take with me. It's gonna be a long, long road ahead. I could take a bite. Chris is a strong boy. Can handle it. Let's take this. New kid, bounce. Ah, yeah, baby. I'm not good at dodging zombies. Oh, trust me, it's really hard. It's because, again, I've played this so much that, you know, it's all depending on how well you know how to play these games. Since I've played 1, 2, and 3 so much, it's a cakewalk for me. It's just the bosses that are a pain in the ass. Alright, now we're gonna go in here, and so that way we give Rebecca some time. We could, you know, like, do what we gotta do. It's gonna take her a while to practice, so what we'll do is just let her do her thing. And we'll come back to do the other stuff. Need to go get the... I think it's some formula to kill the plant in the one room to get the key. Chris can't read music! Whoa! I can't read this music! Rebecca? Whoa!
It's me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Is that you, Rebecca?
How do you not know that's Rebecca? You've seen her earlier, Chris.
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
You play. It's just the way they pronounce particular things. It's funny. Yeah, I would love to just make a game just to have really shitty voice acting like this. I know a lot of people will be like, why is it so bad? I'm like, well, it's bad on purpose because, you know, it's just us making fun of the times when voice acting in old games are just bad. But it's in a way that it's so bad that it's good, that you just laugh at it because it's like, compared to voice acting now that we have in most modern video games, and it's like watching a movie. It's so good. You hear this and you're like, die, monster!
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice
You know, Rebecca's
for a
pretty
while?
cute in the remake. What you talking about? She's cute in this. She's cute in this one too.
See? Just relax and play.
All right.
Don't you love that low poly face? Ah, the movies for Ben 10 are right. Okay. Oh, the zombie's still there. Alright, we don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, let me get the blue gem right now. Have enough space? I do. Don't have to worry about getting the shotgun. We just need the plant formula and then we'll come back. Unless I dodge every zombie that I encounter. It's a pain in the ass to do it. I need some ink. No, let me use that because I want to take the ink with me. Because it's going to be really hard to find ink versus campaign unless you really look. God, at least I don't have to go to Forrest's room to get anything. Because the bazooka is only an exclusive weapon in Jill's campaign. We'll just go over here, just go through all the rooms. Oh wow, the key, we don't need it anymore, thank God. You just go get the formula and be done. What do you think of the Resident Evil animated movies? They're really good. I know a lot of people don't like them because of the way it's presented, but come on, I think they're way better than the live action movies. They are all garbage. They may be good for action films by themselves, but they're not traditional Resident Evil movies. And even the one that tried to be like the games still wasn't good enough with Raccoon City. Like, Welcome to Raccoon City was not good. It tried. I mean, to some degree it tried, but it wasn't good enough to me. And I wish it would have done more, because it was the one time where they actually focused on the video game characters. I would say when it comes to, you know, the Paul W. Anderson movies, all it felt like was just, it's all about Alice. Nothing but Alice. And I just didn't like it. I think they were just garbage. Because it's like they kind of make the main characters feel like side characters, you know? It's like it should be about Chris and Jill, and it's all of a sudden about this one character that has never appeared once in any of the video games. It's just really sad. Because they just sideline the main characters. It's like that's the one thing I could give to Welcome to Raccoon City, that they give a crap about the original characters. But it's just the, you know, the costumes could have been better, or the way the characters look could have been well designed. Because it's like Claire doesn't have her ponytail. Leon doesn't look like Leon. Same with Jill. It's just like, it could have been better to me. But the animated movies were about the characters. They look like the characters. That's why they're good. Or at least mostly about Leon. It's up to a point where it becomes like more about Leon, and then about Leon and Chris, and then about the whole crew. But still. Alright, let's go back now. Don't have to worry about getting the shotgun just yet. And Final Fantasy movies, are they good? If you're talking about the Spirits Within Final Fantasy, it's not really that great. Now, Advent Children is really good. That one's good. I would highly recommend watching that Final Fantasy movie. Good. We don't have to worry about it. We'll leave them. Don't worry, we'll use whatever we have on us. We have one zombie. Then we're going to the bottom, because it makes it a lot easier than having to deal with all those zombies. We unlocked the doors, so we're good now. Rebecca should be done by now with like playing the piano at this point, so we could go back to her, get the emblem, put it in, like, there you go, done. And we got the key. You get both. Did you ever watch the George A. Romero Resident Evil documentary? No, I didn't get the chance to, but I heard it's really good. I really want to watch it when I have the time. Alright, let's see. We definitely need more space. I think I might have to put in the blue jewel first. Let me try to get rid of some of those zombies in that one room that I'm in, so I don't have to worry. Then I could get the shotgun when I get the chance. There we go. God, Spider-Man. Oh yeah, I can't wait for the new Sonic movie. I'm sure it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a decent film. know what? I might leave that there for now. And then I'll come back for it. Because I want to try to get some of the keys. So I can get, you know, what and what. First. Also waste some ammo. I have too much, like, handgun ammo right here. I want to waste it on a zombie. There we go. And we have one more zombie. Oh shit, he got whatever, saves me lots of time. And I could go to this room quick. So I have to go that room, get shotgun ammo, get that, all that. I'm gonna have to use a lot of those herbs though. It's gonna be a lot. What I'm gonna do is combine two, take with me. I'm gonna need the space for the key. Then I'm gonna go back to put away the gun. 'Cause I'm gonna go get the shotgun. And we're gonna use these two. Gonna this. Leave the other one because I don't think I'll be able to take it with me. Anyways. I still don't know who that is. Again, I mean, you guys are saying he's like a Five Nights at Freddy's content creator or somebody. I don't know who that is. But now I got the key now. To opening this door. I'm gonna go into that room to get the shotgun ammo quick. Well, actually, no. I think the broken shotgun. Let me go put away this. Nope. I don't want the handgun. I could just use the shotgun. Be okay. We'll put away one of these. So I have more space and room. We're gonna go to Rebecca right now to see how she's doing. Don't have to worry, trust me. I could dodge a couple of zombies. Even if I get bit, I could use the herb and heal myself. Fine. Go in, Chris. Because I need the broken shotgun if I want to get the shotgun. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Then, once we go back and we put the emblems in for each other, then we don't have to worry about that. And I could go get the hexagon piece for the door, and we'll be fine. Have you ever tried Baskin Robbins or Checkers? I have tried both. Alright. Oh, okay. For the most part. Again, I don't know who that YouTuber guy is. See, now she knows how to play. But now we could go in, put the piece in, and get the key.
Chris! Chris! You like it?
Play, Rebecca! Hurry! Wow. You know how to play this, Rebecca? I just love the way Chris sounds. It's just the way he acts in this. The voice acting is so bad. And it's the type of bad that I can do. Like, whoa, this is terrible.
Oh, that was great.
Wow, this was so good. It's unbelievable. See, it's my forte. I'm not a really good voice actor to do good voice acting, so this I could do. And then we put the wooden one. And then what I'm gonna do is go back for that one piece that I need before we go, so I don't have to go back for that. Then we leave Rebecca. Adios, Rebecca! Whoa! Kushowa, I'm planning to get the OG R83 for PS. Time for Resident Evil's 30th anniversary. I know, that's why I'm playing all the games, man. It's been 30 years, like, wow. Resident Evil's been around for years now, man, and it's still going. It's never gonna stop. Like, Resident Evil is Capcom's best-selling IP. And I don't think they're ever gonna stop making games for it. It's just too good of a franchise to just stop making games. And the remakes really help, too. Between, apparently from what I've seen from, like, the sales, like, you know, chart of, like, what IP makes the most money for them, Resident Evil's #1. It used to be Monster Hunter, but not anymore. #2 is Monster Hunter. Because, of course, it makes money. People love Monster Hunter. It's a fun game. #3 is Street Fighter. Because, again, fighting games. People love fighting games. And, 4, I think, is Mega Man. Which is crazy, because all they release is remasters of the older Mega Man games. But now they're starting to make new Mega Man games, which is great. And 5 is DMC. Which, you know, I bet you will receive a remake of DMC 1, 3 real soon. Especially with the Netflix show doing well, apparently. So, yep, expect that. Yeah, now we got the key. We could go up. Yeah, baby. Go fight the snake. Now I need to go and get the shotgun. Only thing I need. So I could either go through this way with the dogs. I think it might be easier if I go through here first. Because I need that shotgun bad, man. I really do. Wait, do I have the space? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put away the... You know what? We're going past here anyways. I'll dodge a zombie. I don't care. I'll take a bite if I need to. I'll get the shotgun. I'll take a bite if I have to. This moment. Woo! Got lucky with that. Got lucky. I'm not going to be able to, like, take the shotgun from that room because I have too much stuff. I'm going to put away the hexagon piece. The wind crescent. Just go past the zombie. Don't even care. Come back to him once we're done fighting the snake. Haha! Peace! Deuces. Yeah, it's really hard to get the dogs off you. If they keep biting you, it's game over. They can only kill you on your front side. I don't know, it's a weird, like little bug, apparently, with them. Okay. You know what? Put away the herb. I'm not gonna carry that much, because I really need as much space. Plus, I'm about to get the shotgun, so that's gonna help me. This very moment. I'm gonna go up and get what I need to get. The zombie move. Ah, Chris could take it. He's a strong boy. Strong boy. He's punched boulders. He's fine. He could deal some damage from a zombie. Crazy how many times these guys just take bites from zombies and not get infected. But I also know the reason behind that too, because apparently what Shinji Mikami explained is that apparently the reason why these guys don't die or become zombies when they get bitten is because apparently, you know, since they've been surrounded by the virus, since it's spread throughout Raccoon City and, you know, the Spencer Mansion, that they've pretty much grown accustomed to it. Like they have some immunity, as apparently that's what he said. So I don't know, it's a weird like thing. It's funny. It's like this is the plot reason why they haven't become zombies. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about that. We're done. And I got some space. So now I could go and get the other two. I think it's what, the sun? Because I think of the wind crescent. I forgot which one I have. The dog in the sense. I mean, sauce? Oh man, I get what you mean. Dog in the sauce. God, it's been ages since we've done that. No, we're not gonna fight him yet. We're not gonna fight him. Silly zombie. Unless I don't have to. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's what bitch. Yeah, let me take this herb. Now I'm gonna fight him. You know, he bit me. Zombie bit me. Wait, do I? Walking around doing his own thing. He doesn't really care. Whatever, I guess. Then once we go and get the, let's see, do we need the serum for, actually, you know what? I think Richard is going to be dead, so I think I should save it. Richard is not going to be alive for this moment, I think. I don't have to worry. I'm going to save it now. I don't know, man. It's funny you say that. I have a friend who thinks Cars is a boring movie slash IP. And I think, you know, it was alright. Okay. I mean, 1 and 3 was good. It was okay. 2, definitely not the best one. Damn, I realized Jill has way more ribbons than Chris. She's so lucky. Jill! Alright, and then we save over here. You know what? Honestly, just save it over here. At this point, I don't really care. Same shit. I'm gonna unlock the rocket launcher. It don't matter. Alright, put the ink away. And then we'll get more later on. Get the chance. Because I just like saving when it comes to the snake. I don't trust that snake, man. Snake screws me over and it's done, bro. Not this fucking game. Ugh. Shut the fuck up, Juan. You love Resident Evil. You guys ain't gonna get 9. Coming over here being like, ugh, this game. You love Resident Evil. I know you're hyped for Resident Evil 9. You're gonna be like, nuh-uh. Yeah, Juan. Okay, Juan. Okay, Juan. Whatever you say, Juan. Whatever you say. I'm not. Yeah. You say that right now. You say that right now, but you know you love Resident Evil as much as me. Let me see. Let me push this. Oh yeah, we done. Shut that door! Hey, just like Chris. Shut that door, Rebecca. Whoa. Whoa. He says it. I love his voice actor. He rest in peace. Sad he's dead. Okay. Now I think we could go in here now. I don't know if Rebecca's gonna be there with Richard or not. So I think he's gonna be dead. Yeah, he's gonna be dead. We don't have to worry. They could go to this part. And at least we saved it, so we don't have to worry about going through this shit. And we got this. You know, need the king more. Saved it, so we're fine. I'm okay. Oh yeah, we would. One day if we ever get the chance, I wouldn't mind playing with one. Whoa! That's a giant snake! Whoa! 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 Jill sandwich! Whoa! Whoa! It bit me! Whoa! Alright, I get it, snake. Let me through, let me push. Woo! Oh boy. Think you're gonna get me? Think you're gonna get me? Think again, bitch! Alright, now Rebecca's gonna have to save me. Whoa! The stick bit me on my dick! Oh god! Help me, Rebecca! I might become a furry!
I'm sure the serum must
No,
be
Chris,
there.
you won't be
I'll
a
be
furry.
right back.
I'll go help you. Hurry! I think I'm into scalies. Hurry, Rebecca, hurry! Hurry, bitch, hurry! Go get that serum. Plane's on the snake. More like Chris is on the snake. I'll go in the second. No, not second. I'd say first floor. There's too many zombies on the top floor to deal with, so I'm like, we'll dodge these on the first. It's easier. I've had some friends that enjoy Family Guy and American Dad. I know, you could ask Ick369 himself. Whoa! The snake is sucking me off! Oh god! And it feels so good! Help me, Rebecca! Help me, Jill! Whoa! Oh, gonna touch me. Sorry, but Rebecca's not into zombies. She's not racist, alright? I mean, look, I know, Juan, you don't want to say it, but Xander, you know, has done a crossover with Family Guy. And I think American Dad. And I know you try to not talk about it here, but you know it's true. He's done crossovers with them. It's okay. You make money from them. You know, people are lucky that Xander has gotten the opportunity to be in their show. There's still other shows that wish they had Xander, man. The new Chris Bandicoot DLC. Whoa! Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. The funniest moments for Francine in American Dad is I think when she acts really ghetto. Funny. The snake is biting my boulder! Whoa! Die, you monster! You don't belong in this world! Okay, I think Rebecca is almost there. We're good. Saved Chris. We're good. We're fine. Oh, he's passed out. Too much furry in him. She's gonna remove it from his blood.
You all right?
Yeah. What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
My head is killing me.
From the
I
furries.
think you will be all right because I gave you a shot. But please be careful.
All right, Rebecca.
You saved my life. I owe you one.
I think he's also been healed too. Oh, he's not? Hasn't been? Kinda thought he would. There's probably like herbs there I can take. I think I saw some earlier on the ground. It's gonna be okay. That gotta be a big issue for me. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. That's right. See, this is why you always save, like, in case of emergencies. I mean. See, now we went from danger to caution. If I would have stumbled upon some zombie, I would have been done. Now we don't need that key anymore. We've gotten all of them, so we could just move on to the final room. The only room that matters at this point, which, let me go back, is the painting room. The art gallery room is the only room we need. We don't need this key. Oh yeah, we shot that zombie. We'll have to go over there until we fight the snake. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Whoop! Alright, replace this with that. Oh yeah, that part could be funny too. There's a lot of parts in American Dad that's really good. Oh, whoa! Zombie! It's gonna bite my crotch! Whoa! Nope. There's only one zombie I need to shoot. It's the one in the corner. Hiding. Yep. It's a good thing you never have to fight crows in this game unless you need to. Yo, Roger is like the funniest part from American Dad. Like the entire show in general. Like either if it's him or it's Francine or Steve when he sings, yo, American Dad is just funny. I like it more than Family Guy. Even the first few seasons were good too. And Jeff was my favorite character, and Klaus. He's played by my favorite voice actor, I think it's Bradley Baker? I think it's D. Bradley Baker. Because it's the voice. He kind of does the whole, like, you know, weird, you know, like, I think it's Dutch, but he also does, like, number 4 and Candy, like, the Australian accent. So it's like, you kind of hear he's like, yeah, like that voice he does. Like, it's recognizable. Yeah, but D. Bradley Baker is like one of my favorite like voice actors. Next to like Billy West and Phil Lamar. You know, not counting like video game like voice actors though. What you gonna do, dog? What you gonna do, dog? What you gonna do? How does it take 3 shots to put down a dog? Usually it just takes 1 and it's done. At least we made it through the mansion. At least that half. So we can move on to the next. Makes it easier for me. Oh yeah, Pokemon, great anime. Love the first few seasons, but after that, it's like, alright. I mean, it's still better than most cartoons we get over here, I'll say that. Way better. Okay. Nice. Okay, I could just eat that. God, I need that so bad. They ain't going for that blue herb. Like, kidding me? Woo! Dodge that. Almost lost some health. Was almost done. Almost done. Oh yeah, I mean that was a long time ago when that happened. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. Sorry, Fido. Just no. Make a quick route. Damn, Chris really gets the short end of the stick. It's like twice the enemies and less resources. He's just tougher for that, I suppose. Yeah, again, like I said, same for me, Francine. Lois, maybe? She was still the nice Lois from the first few seasons, but it's like, nah, fuck Lois. It ain't my Lois. Oh, is it 2, 4, 5 in there? Forgot what it was. I'm gonna put this down here. We have to worry. Or this. To save all the shotgun ammo I get. Be fine. Actually, you know what? Yeah. We'll come back. Go get this key first, then we'll go shoot the zombies. We'll be done. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm kind of like here and there with the new one. We'll get more shotgun ammo. We'll be okay. Okay, if I remembered the code for this, I think it's 1245. We'll see. Yeah, okay. So I was right. But let's get the check. Fuck you, Spider. What you think you're gonna do? You ain't gonna do shit. Web these nuts. Is the statue moved here for some reason? Oh no, it's okay. There we go. We're okay, we're good. We get so much shotgun shells later on. Don't have to worry. First, let me do this. It's gonna be for Rebecca. 1, 2, 4. We done. We don't have to worry about that later on. Now let's go grab the key before they buzz my ass. Now we're done. Honestly, I don't know. Some, like, you know, characters that are good in the show and some that could be bad, depending. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe Bebop? Like, the way he just looks kind of looked weird to me. Rocksteady was okay. But I like the way they did Shredder. Like, he was more, like, villainous. Like, he was, like, menacing. Like, bro killed Splinter when he was trying to save the universe. He was really vindictive. Like, he's just a good villain in that show. Oh, it's good, Pixelton. Oh yeah, the cats are good. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the plant-looking leaf Pokemon cat. And a lot of people make memes about that shit. Again, still, like I said, y'all love Shredder in that. There's some villains I like more than the other iterations, and there's just some that's like, it could be way better. Like, Rise of the TMNT was not bad of the animation, but the... I don't know. The character development could be weird sometimes. But it wasn't a bad show. I mean, at least it got a proper season finale, I suppose. Oh yeah, that's part you don't get a cutscene for Chris. Sharks just come. But now, do this. Shotgun's gonna be our best friend throughout this entire adventure. Oh, wait a minute. Go back. Go back. I almost forgot that. Ah, yeah, baby. Got all that shotgun ammo. Gonna come in handy later on when we deal with those hunters. Not gonna be fun. Oh, so forgot about the snake too. Gonna be such a pain in the ass to deal with. All I have is the shotgun. No explosives. I don't got a bazooka to deal with him. Gotta use my shotgun, that's it. And hope for the best. I feel like I should take those herbs with me, though. Oh, I'm gonna take these. Take these. Because it's not like Chris is gonna have a lot. There we go. See, that's the one thing Jill is kind of lucky to have is a lockpick. To get all that ammo. Would have been easier for Chris. Like, nope. Hard as balls. Has to deal with all this nonsense. Or I do. Let me go save it. Because he's gonna need that bad. Now we put this away. Forgot, did he get extra? I think he does. Let me. Oh yeah, it's just a clip only. No, I don't need that. All we need is a knife for this battle. We're good. That's all we need. And now let's go fight it. I mean, both with Jill and Chris, it's pretty much the same thing. It's pretty easy. Not that hard. Just depends. I mean, for Jill, I got pretty lucky. But I feel like I could do the same with Chris. Even if I die, as long as, like, saving them good. Oh, shit. Here we go. Now we don't need the key. Thank you. Give me that space. Alright, see ya, John. What's up, bro? Later. First, we gotta wait until Rebecca does her thing. That. Then we could deal with this. I think it grabs Chris first before we actually fight it. We gotta wait for Rebecca to do her thing. There we go. The way he screams.
Chris!
Rebecca.
So fucking like chalan about it. It's like, Chris!
The roots of it are in the basement. You
have to make the potion.
Chris!
Take this file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion and kill the root.
Potion?
Please.
It's Final Fantasy?
Chris! Don't die!
I think he's gonna be fine. He's fought in bigger monsters than that. Especially later on. Crazy. Alright, now this part we gotta combine chemicals together with some math. Right, and then we take a little bit of this. Find the water, then some red, number 2. collect more bottles first. Putting green in there. Quick. Here we go. Number 4. Green. Take the extra bottle as a backup. Mix. This. That. This. Take a little red again. Mix it with that. I think we have to mix in green again with the new purple 3. Got. Then combine it with the yellow -6. Yeah, there we go. It wants us to combine this and this to make 13. Then we gotta do 3 again with water. Go get some red. Okay. Combine this and this. Wants us to combine this and this. Now we got the VGL done. With math. So we're done. Now let's go and save Chris. Whoa! I mean, again, I know a lot of people will find that confusing, but it's not that hard, honestly. I just don't do it for Jill because, you know, Barry's gonna save her anyway, so it's like... It's only important for Chris. It helps him in his battle against this thing, making it easier. When I have the knife, it becomes a breeze. Let's go kill us a plant. You ain't from Mother Nature, bitch. You're monstrosity for mankind. You're hurting Chris's boulders. Alright, now we can kill it. Oh wait, what's that shiny thing over there? Is this one of those keys? No, time to check it. Oh, okay, it's probably one of the keys to unlock whatever lock, I guess. I really don't care. Now let's fight the plant. He's not dead. Not yet. Not until we do this final battle. But it will make it a lot easier to fight it. Because if I didn't have Rebecca, it would have been hard. That means I would have to go through all this again. Pretty easy. You know what you're doing. I'll kick its ass.
Oh! I can't believe
Oh,
it! Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem. Saved again.
I just...
Really, thank you.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
I guarantee it.
You like Karai and April's
Well,
relationship
Chris, this is Richard's radio.
done? Or you said
We
bone?
received
Wait, what does this say?
communication from Brad at the
Bone?
courtyard a little
No,
while
this
ago,
doesn't mean
but he is
done
still
in the
flying around in the
TMNT
sky.
2012.
Obviously couldn't
Yeah,
hear our
they're
voices.
okay.
Maybe his radio is broken.
I see. Understood. I'll keep it. We should somehow let Brad know we're here.
At the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago, I think I will be able to make something.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need it, especially with what these guys are gonna do to me. Those hunters do not play.
Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
What I need is more ink. I don't know where the fuck the other ink is.
This room is fully equipped with medical supplies. I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would you like me to?
Yes, please. I meant, yes.
Yes, please do something for me, temporarily.
Doing some sus things.
Most of these medicines are from Umbrella.
What's Umbrella?
Don't you know? It's a large-scale pharmaceutical company based in Raccoon City.
Oh, I see.
And he should know he lives in that city. I love how Chris just forgets. Like, yeah. Like, I don't know who Umbrella is, even though they're a part of Raccoon City. You know, the city I live in, the town I live in.
Wesker!
Wesker!
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her.
Yo, the
while we were
way
scouting
Wesker
around.
says words.
I hope she's okay.
It's not a monster, it's monster.
I see.
Like the
Well,
monsters.
it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead.
But
What
he's not
should we
wrong.
do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We are still in trouble.
True.
Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Except on that be like it was nothing. Alright, now let me pick up my shotgun. I need that. It's gonna be important if I what I go through. Next part is not gonna be fun. Gonna need to take a couple of these with me. Here. Oh yeah, it gets really weird later on. Oh, we're almost halfway done. I mean, Jill's was not that long. I feel like Chris, we could definitely go through. We're about halfway there. We've skipped a lot of rooms. Oh, wait, I wonder if I should. I don't think I'll be able to kill myself. Ah, shit, that's right. The herb. Wait, hold up. Let me go back. Because I'm gonna need the extra space for both the, Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna bother going into that room. I'll save it for when I go back. You know? Like, I know I'm gonna end up going into that hallway anyway, so it's like, I'm just gonna skip that room, wait into the, like, snake boss. Like, that's it. Have it like that. It's gonna be the same thing. Plus, I'm gonna use these herbs in myself. Same shit. So why do people love shipping sibling characters? I don't understand why. Because Alabama, I don't know, people are weird. Really weird. I can't really say. People have fetishes that I try not to be judgmental about, but you know, when it comes to kids, it's kind of frustrating. You wonder, like, why are you so obsessed with kids? You should be obsessed with full-grown women. But people could be weird. It's hard to, you know, explain. Or, you know, they're pedophiles. That too. Be like, they is pedophiles. We're gonna have to skip that room and get back later on because it's not worth it. Like, I need as much shells as I possibly could. I know this is gonna hurt me. Oh, the hunter was not gonna be easy. When I come out, he's gonna slap my ass. Gonna slap my boulders. I'm gonna need all of this right now. I go to fight that snake. I need everything. When I come back, I'll get what I need to get. I'll be okay. Okay, this I don't need anymore. I need all the healing items I could possibly take. I don't think I need this. I need that crank once I come back, so I'm gonna definitely take it. Right now, I'm gonna take whatever I can because this moment, it's going to be rough. Wait, is there any ink? If I do this, it's not gonna be fun. What I'm about to do could be really risky. Really, really risky. We'll take the hit. Now we're gonna go through this way. Surprisingly, Chris took that shit like a champ. Woo! Oh my god. Now we're gonna use the shotgun on the snake. We have all those healing items, so we will suffice in our health. Be fine. If I only had one, I would have been done. No way I could beat the snake with just one. Be a one and done deal. That's it. But because I have this and I saved enough shotgun ammo, I'll be fine. Gotta keep aiming at him. But I have no bazooka like Jill, so time to use what I got. Gonna take a couple of hits. Chrissy here is a strong boy. See? Took that shit like a pro. Now, should I back the other herb? Or just go into the hole? I know what I'm gonna need is the shotgun ammo, the battery, and then the disc, and I need the space. Like, I'm gonna have to go back. This is gonna be one of those moments, but it'll be worth it. I'll take out one hunter. Be fine. Oh, wait, actually, no, wait. If he... then I could just take that. I'll heal myself. Make it easier for me. There you go. I have more. It'll be... won't be a big deal. Saved me all that time. I'm like, alright, there we go. I don't want to have to go all the way back. Be real with you. I'll get more healing items down the line. Fine. So many moments with Chris that you'll be okay. Yes. Let me go down the ladder. You out. Chris is handled worse. I think April being a ninja was pretty cool. Surprised they didn't do it before. Wait, I saw something glowing. Where is it? Ah, here we go. We got the small key. Get that extra magnum ammo. Haha, that's right. You ain't gonna buy nothing. Kushowa, what do you mean before? Wait, what? Wait, what? So let's go over here first. Have to go in that doorway. I still have to go back to get the... to get that, magnum. Like this. More ammo. I'm pretty much set. Good. Golden. Fine. Yeah, okay. Saves me the trip. I mean, April being a ninja is pretty cool, but, you know, later on it's kind of like, she's still alright, you know, for what she does. But I just think her being a ninja is pretty cool. adds more to her character. But her becoming a psychic or an alien or finding out she's an alien is kind of a crazy twist that I didn't think they would do for a character, but no. Oh, wait a minute. I think there's a ink ribbon in here, but it's like... and I'm not gonna have the space for it, though. Can't go back for it. But one of those moments where like, slowly not being able to get more ink myself. But at least the hard part is, like, done. Here we go. Have to go all the way back. But I think I'll manage. I'll manage. Be okay. Chris is stronger compared to Jill. That's the one good thing about him. Because if he didn't have that strength and extra defense, it would have been done. Oh boy. Those shotguns, those hunters take a lot of shells before they go down. And I need to save as much as I possibly could. That's the part I hate. What you want? What you want, zombie? All right, here we go. Frigates becomes a pain in the ass. Like 2 hunters, I think, in that hallway. Oh, close one. It's this next one that was a pain in the ass. Surprises you. So, not gonna be easy. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I don't know how in the hell I just dodged it so perfectly like that. Now, there's these two, but this one isn't, like, as bad compared to those. Because I'm gonna have to go back down for, like, these. I'll leave this. This we're gonna need for reasons. Gonna take me one of these boys. I'm gonna need it. The gem, gonna have the extra shotgun, but the key's gonna be taken. Shotgun's gonna be their mag. Yeah, I think it's me. Wait, was there? No, there wasn't. We'll be fine. I think we'll manage. Just need to get to that door. I have an herb on me, so. This part's gonna be a hard one because that hunter is right there straight in my face. Gonna scrape me. It's not my booty hole. Gonna hit Chris right in the boulders. Oh wait, the key wasn't used? Fuck. Thought the key was gonna... You know what? I'll use the herb, but I really don't care. Point. I don't care. I don't want to have to come back to this. I Like I used it in both doors. Oh, wait a minute. I remember now. The other room. Yeah. The one I didn't go into because I was going to save it for later when I came back. And I have to use it. Then I'm going to have to come back there, and I don't want to deal with that. I don't have a lot of ink ribbons. I'm going to have to make every shell count saved till I get to the point. So just dodge, 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 which hunters are quick, fast. Like the IRS on taxes. Or the government on taxes. Crazy how they don't really respond unless you run. Now we could just combine these two together. Take this with me. See, do I have any more of these? Oh, God. Ace. I think that key will be that red jewel. I'm gonna put that away, so it's not gonna matter. This way, anyways. I'm gonna take the python with me. Going back here just to deal with that. Oh, he got one out of me. That's all you're gonna get! I think they're both good leaders, depending. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh! Oh, my God. God, oh, almost got me. Been done. Alright, there we go. I like how in the DS version you get more, like, ammo for this thing from there. It's cool. For this moment, what I'm gonna do is I kind of need to use it for this because I don't want to keep getting hits by these guys. Plus, he's really close, so I'm gonna use it on him right now. Yeah, that's right, bitch. One shot. Kill. Done. Get out of my sight. Then we could just run away from these. We're gonna go through this way because it's less dangerous and less risky compared to going to the top. The ink is down there. I'm gonna go back for that. Honestly, preferred not to. Makes no sense at this point. I'm gonna need as much ammo for this thing, and I don't want to go and waste ammo more and more and more. Oh, there's the second one. Oh. Damn, he slapped my boulders really hard. Oh, Chris can take a hit. Wow. Woo! Oh my God. can't really just, save some of this. I need it. The first aid. And again, I might get more healing items later on. Real. Chris is gonna be fine. He's gonna be okay. Just want to take this and this with me. Oh yeah, that's right. It's because I need the crank. I need come back anyways. You know what? I got a better idea. Oh, oh my God! He was right there. He was like, "Oh, yo!" He was trying to give me a handshake. What I'm gonna do is just this. One moment. No, wait, no. Save me the trouble. This will one-shot him quick. I don't have to worry. Yo, he legit just leaned in. He went like, save me the time. Oh, he didn't do much damage. I need to come back. Right, that's right. That's right. Die, bitch. Oh yeah, Chris from Sonic X could have been more interesting. They developed his character better, but I think still at the end of the day, Sonic X was not a bad anime. It was probably the most faithful adaptation for Sonic. Every other cartoon was just, making up their own stories. And it really tried to adapt the video games. Now we don't have to worry about those 2 hunters. But we gotta worry about the one in the hall. The zombie dogs that lurk. We need to make room. What I'm gonna do is find this. This. Take. Gonna have to take the crank. Yeah, this one's not gonna be easy. But at least I got what I need to leave. Shit. Here we go. Spider boss is easy. The boulder dodging is easy. It's just the hunters in between that are a pain in the ass. Until I get to the lab, it's nothing but zombies and chimera. See? Part's negative. Oh my God. Yo, I'm surprised I dodged that swiftly with the dogs. Oh yeah, the Japanese one is better. Japanese dub does it way better compared to the English dub, but I still love Jason though. He's a really good Sonic. These dogs, they're not going to be great to avoid. Especially when I get to the bottom. Oh boy. It's gonna take a lot out of me. But at least I won't have to come back to this. Fine. Oh, here we go, here we go. 3 dogs. 3 fucking dogs. And 3 more dogs in the top. So nice. How many shells do I have? I could give some to these fucking mutts. I really don't want to have to deal with them. I could deal with the dogs in the top, but not like, nope. Good. I don't know, you could just go to like any site to watch like anime. I won't say because I don't want to rat out the site that, you know, pirates anime. What I mean? Ain't no snitch. I don't rat them out. They provide good service for free, and I'm not gonna do it. But if it's off stream, then I definitely would tell you. Ooh. There we go. Get that out of the way. Now the hunters are next. Oh, the hunters are next. Like the worst. Wish you could just get rid of the crank. Have more space. Actually, wait, is there? Is that typewriter? No, there's not. Kind of figured. This part is not going to be fun. Oh, really? That's actually cool. And again, you know, I know a lot of people hated Sonic X for just the humans alone, but I think they weren't that bad. It's definitely better than the Sonic Prime show. That should have been a lot better, but it was not.
Enrico!
Elrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't! Hell.
Umbrella.
Elrico!
Who is it? Is someone there?
Elrico!
Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
I don't know, Chris. What did he mean? Oh, this part's gonna be hard because there's like 2 hunters. Oh my god, bro! Fucking hunters, man. Can't even grab it. You know what? I'm gonna go over here. Hopefully it didn't take too much damage. It scraped me fucking hard. Oh, wait a minute. I have the first aid spray. Like, I don't know what I'm talking about. Nope, let me reset it. He'll go back to his original position, and then I could go grab in a crank. Done. Makes it easier for me. Crazy how Resident Evil works. Then jolt. Bounce right out of there and be done. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I could heal myself with that first aid spray. That don't die on me. I'm like, one hunter is not gonna fucking kill me. It's the other one that will. Yeah, Sonic Prime could have been way better. It was just not good. I mean, people just give Sonic X so much just whack, but it's like, bro, Sonic X was peak. I'd say it's just as good as the Sonic Set AM cartoon. But, you know, people always say it's just bad because of the human. Look. They were alright. If they were fully developed properly, then maybe. But, you know, they weren't that bad. But although I kind of like the original pilot where it was just like animal creatures instead of like humans. But, oh. Yeah, I didn't write it. It could have been like the IDW comics. Honestly, they should just adapt that instead into a cartoon anime. I'm sure a lot of people will lose it. They will love it. Yeah, we gotta go over here. And we done. The boulders are easy. Just the one hunter in this one part that's just a pain in the ass. Well, actually, it's not that pain in the ass. If you could dodge it quick. But how did he open that? That shit closed. That makes no sense. But for the inconvenience. Fuck you, game. I don't care. I'm dodging your ass. I'm leaving. I'm not gonna deal with you. Go deal with the spider. He's here. Oh. Mr. Spider. Oh, Mr. Spider. Oh, Mr. Spider. I gotta spray your venom at me. Spray. Oh, try again. Nope, try again. Nope, try again. Nope. And thank you. You helped me a lot. Now we're done. Everything becomes easy. I'm gonna put this on there. I don't want to keep it. I don't care about this thing. There we go. I don't need that. Give me that ink. Oh my god, thank you. This is what I've been looking for. This is what I truly need in my life. This I do not need anymore. This is useless to me now. Now the rest of the game should be smooth sailing from here. Be easy. Take a couple of things with me. Room before we move on. Save it. We're done. Put that away for later. It won't matter. Save it. Oh, thank God. I don't have to go through all that again. Yo, did my phone just die? Oh my God. Wait, hold up, you guys. I was wondering what happened. I was like, wait a minute, what? Did I just waste the battery power in this? Alright, I got it. Don't worry. How to fix it. Pause it. Phone. This way. Okay, give it a quick. Wow, it's really 9:37. We've been playing this for like a while. Like, man. Been playing Resident Evil 1 for like, wait, what the fuck? Did it not pause? Oh, yeah, it did. I don't know why it was showing gameplay from before. All right, give it a few minutes. Done. Yeah. Go to my app. This. Loading. Properly. There we go. Wait, what the fuck? Is it working? There we go. Much better. Why I was doing that for. Good. Myself to the side. Let's just this. Pitch. Over. Go. Better. Okay. Now we can continue playing the game. Is it okay? On pause. We go to playing this again. Okay, I don't need. And I definitely need that still. Cool. It's away. I don't need it. Oh, thank God. Nah, you snakes ain't getting me. Maybe your mama did, but I killed your mama. She's dead. You know, we gotta crank this. Do it again. Right? Boulder, come on. Go. I mean, you know, past Chris couldn't, like, you know, punch boulders. Now, future Chris can. Yeah, if that boulder was coming, he would have stopped that shit like he was John Cena. Oh no, trust me, we're almost done. We're almost towards the end. It's gonna be over soon. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm not gonna do this till like 1 in the morning. I just wanted to get both campaigns done because, you know, it's just once you complete them, that's it. You're done with the game. There's not really much to unlock besides, you know, playing through the campaign again, but with infinite like ammo for your rocket launcher. Nothing more. But you know, it's alright. You know, it's pretty much like their way of saying now you could just breeze through the game easily, you know, just kill all these like BOWs for all the, you know, bullshit they've put you through throughout the entire adventure of the game. Out your entire journey, you deserve it. Kill them. Really cool. Now we gotta go save Jill. We have to go and save her from this bullshit. This entire time she's just waiting in her cell like, wait. Gotta wait for Chris, Barry, maybe, whoever. All right, put this one in. Now we could just go get those herbs over here because I think we have a little extra space. You take 1 green. Get that extra green, bro. Come on, come on. Bro, I didn't know you were used to doing gaming from 2021. What happened to that? I mean, I used to do it often, but then, you know, I stopped because, you know, life. But now, you know, I might try to get back into it, doing more and more. I know people want me to upload game videos, but, you know, again, you know, doing game streams is a lot easier than doing this, if I could say. Kinda easy. Oh, yo, I'm gonna combine that. Got ourselves something. Oh, she's pretty cool. Great. No, I guess her character's not bad. I like the whole spy motif. Oh. Close one. He's on me. Oh my god. Like one key down there. I gotta take those herbs. I'll wait. I mean, at this point, we don't really need them. As we'll be fine with what we have. Alright. We just enter the same username and password. John and Ida is done. Alright. First we have like B3, then B2. Cool, cool. Let's do the next floor and then we'll move on. I mean, it's all okay cartoon, you know? It's alright. No Danny Phantom, Fairly Odd Parents, but it is what it is. Are we done? I'm gonna grab the key, then I'm gonna try to head to the room with the zombies so I don't have to deal with that later on. Just, you know, because it's a hassle. Yeah, like I said, I don't really care for the cartoon like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. The characters are okay. Pretty funny. At times. I mean, you know, what's his name? I think it's Jerry Truder. That he's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool like guy. You know, he's been in a lot of Nickelodeon shows. You know, him voicing a character in this cartoon. I mean, he was pretty good. His voice acting could be great. Let's get this out of the way so we don't have to deal with it later on, because it just... I prefer to have some space to get whatever else I need. So, I need the pocket space. Oh, okay. I guess that makes up for it. I don't know, honestly. I think I don't know if the show is truly canceled. I know they made a new season, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, you know, pretty much. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, did I waste all my... It's whatever. Matter. I'll be okay. I'll live. I have all those healing items, those first aid sprays and herbs, so I'll suffice. Deal with this first, and then we'll move on. Take this with me. Yeah. Push this to the side. Right, push it. And we'll do box. This way, this side. One more push. There we go. All right. At least we're almost done. Now I don't have to ever go back to this game ever again. Be the last time I ever play it for a while. So is it in the way? Can I not push it or something? Oh my god. I got a better idea than... And there we go. You see you happy? Push that extra step, extra space. Please you. A piece? No, I think it's a piece. Please. Alright, there we go. I think it's a piece. I think it's a piece, alright, please. Gotta please somebody. Alright, that's done. Now the final one is in the other halls, so we don't gotta worry about this. Oh, nice. Find this and we're good to go. Wait, what? Tell me you can't combine that? Not the green herb? You gotta do that first? Stupid. Oh yeah, we're gonna swap out this and this. Got way more ammo now. I think we'll be fine. We got more on that shelf. Yeah, we're gonna be good. Yo, we're gonna breeze through this quick. Oh yeah, we're gonna be good. Alright, now we gotta go do this quick. So we can finish it and be done. We beat the game. Nothing more to do. Oh, right on there on screen. One headshot. Nope. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, the power supply is back. Sorry. And for you, I'm afraid. Nope. Sorry. And he's out. Dead. I think we can spare the bullets. Wow, wasted that for nothing. Ah, we're not gonna waste it on you. Now the power's back on, we're good. Oh, we're so close. Nope. Nope. I was thinking ammo on you. You're done. Everything else is easy. Easy breezy. Easy breezy.
Chris!
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Honestly, Avatar was a good cartoon.
Well, I'm glad you're all right.
I definitely say
Don't
that's
go
one of the
out
more
alone.
superior cartoons
Yes,
between Uff and like Avatar. Out of all the Nickelodeon cartoons, I mean, there's a lot of good ones, but when it comes to storytelling, at least, because most of the others are, kind of, comedy-based episodes. It's like, I want to say, what's the word? Episodic? Where it's like, one thing happens and then it doesn't affect the next episode. It's like comedy. That's it.
Chris,
Avatar, it's like
subordinate,
whatever happens
you have
this
wonderful
episode could
talent.
affect
never
something
worked
in
for a
the
company
next
like
few
Umbrella.
episodes or seasons down the
Wesker,
line in the
You
story.
were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the Tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
Enrico!
You killed them with your own hands.
Kenneth!
Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Rebecca!
Rebecca!
Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
I mean, it's all good, man. I mean, not everybody's gonna like the Avatar. Maybe, you're just not into the, I guess, storytelling of the cartoon. So, I don't know. Everybody has the same taste in, like, storytelling or cartoons or animation styles.
This?
No?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form.
That I created.
Tyrant.
Tyrant.
Chris? Stop it.
Wesker, you're pitiful. And you're gay.
This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
Please stop laughing.
You can make
I
sure
work day and night
yourself
on him.
Whether
Please
Tyrant
stop
is a
laughing.
failure
You're
or
making
not.
me angry.
Go to hell. Jill will join you too. What? Don't come this way! No!
I don't know, probably. He laughed at the fact that he thinks this monster is tough, but really it's not. I mean, it looks really tough, but for some reason these STARS members, they can handle whatever, I guess.
You can't kill me.
I mean, it's true. You punch boulders. You can't do nothing, bro. You ain't gonna stop this man. What the fuck are you doing, Chris? Yo, why is he aiming that way? He made me waste so much ammo for no reason. Damn, Chris. What a miserable death. Alright, let's open the door. There we go. Rebecca!
Wow.
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is
And since to this day, Dr. Wesker became the ultimate
How
black
about Captain
Air Force
Wesker?
energy menace.
He is
He did.
sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up.
He's the man
I wanna
behind
get outta
all
here.
the memes, like Rizzler, 6'7". He just makes memes just to annoy Chris. Or maybe he's just gay for Chris, we don't know.
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the Tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
We are already into it over our heads. Rebecca,
I mean, I don't
can
know,
you
that's
do
pretty
it?
much Wesker.
Yes, sir.
Bro thinks he could
I'll
become a
set up
god, but it's like,
triggering
bro, you ain't
system
no
for a
god.
bomb.
Be a gay man in a strip club,
Now we have a
Wesker.
chance to escape. See you outside the
Or a
house.
burrow. We could go get whatever we need. We go back. Or we just go ahead. It's gonna be the same thing. Oh no. Oh no. Go save Jill. Jill sandwich. Whoa. That's done. Whoa. Sounds so surprised. It's like, are you? All right.
Jill, are you there?
Chris?
Jill, you're all right.
Yes. Wesker is here.
You know, it's crazy. Resident Evil 1 is the only Resident Evil game where you could have
Anyway,
a bad
let's get out of
ending.
here.
Sane. Every other Resident Evil game's like you're pretty much gonna get a normal or true ending. That's it. It's the only one where you could actually get Jill, Chris to die by just not getting any of the other memo discs. It's like, yep, they're dead. They're done. You don't save them, they die with the mansion. They die in the explosion, which is that's really dark to think about.
Let's get going.
At least we're done. I don't have to play this again. But it was fun though. I'm not gonna lie, playing through it one more time. Before we move on to like the remake. Damn, his dome was cleaned off. Take this. Kill myself quick. Damn, that's one dumbass zombie.
Let's get going.
All right, Joe, calm down. Oh yeah, Legend of Korra wasn't so bad. Pretty okay. I know a lot of people didn't like it. All right, we need to get rid of some of these because we're not gonna have enough space. Oh really? All right. Gonna have to take this. Leave this behind. All I need is my Magnum. I'm good. Golden. Okay. Let's get going. Shut up, Jill. Whoa.
This is Brad. I have a fuel shortage. Okay? This is the last try. If somebody's alive, please send a sign.
That's decent. Not bad. I know a lot of people say it's like horrible. It's like the worst iteration of like Avatar, or it's not that good, but really it's not bad. People just like to blow things out of proportion when it comes to like adaptions or sequels. It's not that bad. Not the best, but
Until explosion.
it was an interesting story.
I made it! I set off the triggering system to the bomb!
Great! Rebecca, Brad's up in the helicopter.
Look at those monsters!
That scream.
Take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Okay.
Come on, let's go fight it. We're done. We're about to be done with this. And tomorrow we could do Resident Evil 2. Do all the campaigns, A and B, for Leon and Claire, and that's it. We're done. Here we go. Do it. You gonna do nothing, big boy. You be done. I kill you. Chris, why do you aim that way?
Chris, use it! Destroy the monsters with it!
Destroy the monsters? Didn't know there was more of them. Ooh. Imagine he swiped me. Would have pushed me away and would have been over. Done. Oh, thank God. We did Jill and Chris's campaigns. We beat them. Only took 5 hours. Now I just enjoy the ending. Well, you gotta remember, you know, if it's like one story mode, like one campaign for either character, it'd probably take about 2 hours to beat. But if you're doing both, yeah, it's gonna take a lot. Now, if you speed run it, doing like a knife run, then for each it would probably be 1 hour and 30 minutes. So yeah, that would be like 3 hours. 2 hours less. But it's done. I don't have to play this ever again. Move on to 2, then 3, Code Veronica, Survivor, Survivor 2, like every other Resident Evil game after this. Although it's gonna be interesting to play Dino Stalker because I've never played that. Kushowa, what's the new game? I don't know. Tomorrow we're gonna play 2 because I'm not gonna go through 2 in one day. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what makes Resident Evil 1 the original, not the remake. You know, so, you know, interesting. So special because it's the only Resident Evil game with live action cutscenes for both the opening and the ending. Every other Resident Evil game is just 3D motion capture animated 3D models for most of the characters and cutscenes. It's all 3D animated. Nothing live action. So that's what makes this one more unique and special in a way. Oh, but at least it's done. We beat it. And God too, because, well, man, honestly, it didn't feel like it was that long. Because I was skipping a lot of stuff. A lot of rooms, a lot of items I didn't grab. And I dodged a lot of zombies and hunters to the best that I could to my abilities, but I managed. So at least it's done. I'd have to go back to this. Playing all the other modes, like beginner and like, I think, what was it? Some other mode, arranged, where all the items are in different locations. You really don't have to play that. It's the same shit. It's still the same story, but it's just now the items are in other locations you could have never suspected them to be in. Same shit. I'm just glad I beat it, because God, those hunters and those chimera were not easy. The snake boss, I think, was the most difficult of them all. The plant was pretty easy. If you just knife him, you could beat him quick. The spider boss, the giant tarantula, is easy. You don't really have to fight him if you don't want to. And the tyrant, I mean, if you have the like Magnum, the Colt Python, you're good. A few shots, like 4 or 5 for each time you fight him, both the first and second time, goes down quick. Done. Just the snake that's a pain in the ass. All right, good night. I love this song. This shit is a banger. A lot of people be like, I don't understand what he's saying in Japanese, but I could still bop to it. It's got that 90s feel that I just love. See, how long did it take to beat Chris? Oh wow, it was shorter than Jill's by just a few minutes. That's not bad. See, they say that you've closed this case completely. No, I have not. Not until you get to Resident Evil 2, 3, Code Veronica, and every other game afterwards. At least it's done. God, it took longer than expected, but it's done. I guess it's over. We're done with the game. I'm at least happy that I managed to beat it, you know, because I thought I would have taken like maybe like 7-8 hours to beat it, but you know, 5 is not so bad. Let me play some of that. Where is it? Where is it? Close this up. I think there was one for like 10 hours. There we go. All right, we're gonna just we're done. We're done with you, Resident Evil 1. We're done. Time to close this game. And place this. There we go. Perfect. I say that was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Enjoyed playing this game again. I mean, it was really hard, but it was fun. now we're gonna move on to Resident Evil 2 for tomorrow, where I'm gonna be playing both A and B scenarios for both Leon and Claire. It should be quick. It should be easy to go through playing all their scenarios. Not that hard. Doesn't take as long compared to this. Well, I mean, who knows at this point, depending on like the length. But point is, I'm gonna breeze through that shit quick, so I don't have to like take 2 days to beat Leon and Claire's campaigns. I mean, you know, in the remakes, they're just as fast or quicker. But either way, this entire month, I'm just gonna be playing nothing but Resident Evil games. But, you know, I'm still doing Can the Dip on Saturdays. That's gonna be the, you know, usual that we always do, upload and do the podcast on those days. But everything else is just all Resident Evil leading up to 9. So it's gonna be nonstop just playing Resident Evil every day. And, you know, to the point that there's none to play left. Oh, unless I have to play the Resident Evil Game Boy Color port. Or Gaiden, which I know a lot of you don't know what that game is, so it'll be interesting to play. But yeah, I'd say I had fun. So I guess that's it for me. So, you know, thank you all for watching. Love to all my brothers and sisters, and can't wait to play more Resident Evil on the channel. You know, I'm looking forward to it. Again, I'm really trying to build up to the anticipation of Resident Evil 9. Like, that it's gonna be fun. Like, I can't wait to see what happens to Grace and Leon in the stories and campaigns. So, either way, thank you all for watching. Love you guys. And I'll see you next time. And